Hello, YouTube. Dracs fantastic. We're playing Vintage Story today on my community server. It's an island start. There's an island out there in the middle. Everyone drops into, and then you scrounge the island. You get a raft together, or you could swim, I guess. I was gonna swim, but then there was rafts. Today, yesterday, or in the last episode, we saw Dracs Fantastic get copper successfully. We're going to take the tools we made and we're going to raft. We raft north the last time. And actually, I think we will raft up there again because there's a bunch of islands around there that I didn't look at. So I want to just explore a little bit more in the warmth of the summer, even though we think maybe that's not going to change. But I think we should go up there, run around, see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, we're also gonna only eat fish in this episode, in this version. Today, we're only going to eat fish. So I'm gonna bring my fishing pole along. Maybe we'll do a little grunting before we leave, so you can see that. You can see that amazing. I think well, you know what? I was growing licorice. How do we make that work? I think we need a barrel. I'm already making excuses on how I will not be leaving the house on time, right? Do we think we do the thing we always do, which Drax decides whether the sound is actually working, and it doesn't look like it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, all right, it is. It is. Did I click on the right one? Oops, back in. As I struggle to find the right short key on my private laptop compared to my work one, why can't every keyboard have the same buttons in the same places? I mean, Vard, if you want to make it even more confusing, yeah, I have a Danish keyboard, a Portuguese keyboard, and an English keyboard. Talk about buttons all over the place. All right, this was a bunch of stuff I put on the ground I knew was going to spoil, so I put it out there. We should get a barrel together. Unlurk, welcome back. For people in my Ko-fi, if you're at the opening level, you get a walk on. If you're at the highest level, you get a lurk and unlurk, which makes really fun noises. Thank you, Kaija. That would be confusing. Yeah, it would be super. It is super confusing, Farhan. I just don't look at the keyboard. I don't look down when I type. So I'm just like, do. Like my pop was visiting us in Portugal, and he had to send an email, and he sat at my computer, and he's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "It's a Danish keyboard." I was like, "Pop, just don't look at it and type." He's like, "I can't." I had to fish out an English keyboard so that he couldn't do it. He was like, but he's like, "What? These buttons." Need a French keyboard for the collection? I mean, tempting. Maybe a German keyboard? How did our food stocks do? This is good. 60% spoiled. There's licorice in here. Hold on, let's pull both of those out of there. Close the gate. We could eat 60% spoiled food. What did we do with this? Let's check on the farm. Maybe we'll clean that out. I think instead of throwing those in there, I think there should be like a scrubbing. You should have to like scrub out the crock from its mess. Did we? Due to heat, it's slowed. Soybeans, 8 of 12. How's this coming? Good. A little more rice. All right, so all good. What are these? Peanuts? Ooh, I got peanuts. All right. Where are all the animals? is it because I talked smack yesterday? Now all the animals aren't going to be here? Oh, it makes my brain hurt. I tried to make this side more open. I need to do that on the other side too. There's also a problem for me to listen to your stream in English as I'm writing feedback in Norwegian. The sounds and means the same, but not writing the same. Just had to think hard how to write Norwegian. Oh my God. My Portuguese friend will do the same. Like we'll be out and she's speaking English to us, and then she'll start speaking to the waiter in English, and then she'll like stop and she's like, I literally just had to tell my brain to switch back to Portuguese, which is the language I've spoke my whole life. All right. Well, I was hoping for some food down there, but I guess not. More wonderful. I wonder if Nox. It doesn't appear like Nox came by and got food. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Oh my God, all the mods are off. Hold on a second. I was shooting the rest of the video and I had to turn off the mods. I need to turn on the mods that are based on my game here, right? Boo-doo-doo. Extra info, extra overlay. I'm like, wait, why isn't it telling me infinite pickup? Was infinite pickup working? I know things in English, not Norwegian sometimes. Zany. There's a couple of sayings, like some very common sayings in Portuguese that I've been saying out loud by accident. Player list, silent riffs. I'm guessing that doesn't work. I guess we don't need both of those Xanadu inventory. I don't think either. So let's see if it might fall over now. It might fall over. Let's see what happens. Part of the app has been blocked. Some features of Vintage Story Client may not work because you cannot confirm who published the playlist revived. Wait, what? What? Windows, shut up. Is that not really working? Oh my God, it got blocked by Windows. Why? It wasn't doing that yesterday. Stink bait. Highly attractive bait. Water, licorice, flax dough. We can make some fancy bait. I think it needs to be cooked. I think we can do this. We need a bucket. We can make the fun new, because I found 7 licorice out there. I wonder how long the bait stays active. All right, this will be fun. Let's do this first. What time is it? 15:44. Keep eating. The playlist went south on me. I could already tell. It got quiet and then it was like, let's play some music that's really bad. I think we should start keeping stones, maybe, just to have some. All right, so for those of you that haven't seen it, everyone's seen it. This was the last update, right? When you take it out of here, the mold now breaks. The mold breaks now. I need a bigger boat. All these are done. I wish they would fix that someday. Let's pull that, put that there. Let's pull these, set that one there. Let's do this. Wait, why isn't it stacking? Oh, interesting. Interesting. We got an anvil. All right. I need to make a sauce so we can make a bucket, right? Which means we're going to need to... Oh, we just need a rope. Oh, but we need to make boards. Any more copper in here? Any more copper in here? 59. We can make 259 units. We've got plenty of time here. We're gonna spend a little time. We're gonna spend a little. I already poured out all 1,300 of that. I guess I had to pour out the anvil, right? There's more copper here. Let's go over there and grab a quick copper. Yeah, I want to be able to make that bait because I think it'll be good when we're out fishing. Plus, I've never made it for real, and I want to see how hard it is. And there's going to be a ton of copper here, right? A ton of copper. Keep your eyes out for licorice. I'm not sitting smart in the chair, and I don't know why. I'm not sitting smart. Looks like it's like right here. Let's go right here. Oh, I had a new shovel. I should have made the nice shovel. I reset the playlist and then it went back to like super jazz. Super jazz. How far off are we? Not too far off. Not too far off. Should be like right here. I also had a prospecting pick, but I didn't bring that. I had two things that would have made this process more enjoyable. Off to a banging start here. Off to a banging start. Seriously? I said the words out loud. Let's just go get some quick... Let's get some quick copper. Let's get some quick copper. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Been so embarrassing. There's no cave-ins on. So easy mode. Easy mode mining. We got juicy ores on. If you want to see what mods are installed on the server, you can do ! mod. And it will show you what we have. With a very helpful website with links. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, if we had had 300, I would have just made the copper I had, but like, we're like 5 nuggets short. 5 nuggets short of 300. I would imagine, wait, do you need to build a sailboat? I still wish it would give you like a list, right? Like the description on how to build a sailboat is so coy, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why. There's like some wording in here, right? Construct a sailboat requires a great deal of materials and many steps, but it all starts with the simple rollers. Craft 5 rollers and select them in your hotbar. The first sentence is just hilarious. Constructing a sailboat requires a great deal of materials. No shit. Maybe a hint on what materials it need? Like, I think what it would say is that once you start building it, 21 linen sheets and lots of wood. Yeah. They would say when you start building it, the tooltip helper comes up and tells you what you need for what step, right? And so, but like, why not just like list it? Why not just list it? 21 linen sheets. I think I have 8. So you're saying I'm almost there. We got to start picking up everything we find. Agreed. I remember the first time I read that in the last patch, and I was like, oh, they're going to update that. They're going to change it. Actually, what I thought was, this is great. I'm going to make a sailboat guide because everyone will want to know how to make it because it doesn't tell you how to do it. And so I did. And there it is. I may need to watch that. I actually went back and watched... I watched one of my videos recently because I was like, how do you do this one thing? I was like, I made a video on that a couple of years ago. I'm going to go watch it. It was helpful. Thank you, past Dracs, for helping future Dracs out. Dracs, why did you make the guide? Why do you make guide videos? So that later when I'm playing the game and I've forgotten how to do something, it'll be there for me. This one, this copper node was not as big as the other copper node we found. This one wasn't quite as impressive. But I mean, it's good enough, right? It's good enough. Do you delete the waypoint when you're done, or do you leave it? If I don't delete it, I'll come back here in like an hour and go, hey, was there more copper to get out of there? I used to change them a different color so I could see where I'd been mining, but I've decided that that's not even really needed because, oh gosh. Hi, friend. That's not really needed. I was like, what's that noise? I guess the silent rifts is, the silent rifts has never worked on the server though. Holy shit. Playing dead, huh? I actually have a decent weapon now. I'm wearing 2 pieces of armor too, right? Rift activity medium. Hi, dude. These guys don't drop anything. I guess they do, but they don't. Maybe we should make those other tools and get out of the get for comedy, get out of the flint age. Yeah, I've got proper this. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Anybody make a grinding stone yet? I think that they put critical chance hit on these weapons. I don't know what it. A grinding wheel. You need power, right? What the hell is that? Ooh. No. Not yet. Do you really need like high-end nails, or can you use any nails? Tin bronze. All right. Oh, you can use any nails. What's it take to make a grinding stone? That's easy. It's not that hard. It's just you have to have you got to power it. Does it say that? A grinding wheel is used by sharpening, slashing, and piercing weapons and tools, imparting a temporary power bonus. Many types of can be used to make grindstones, with some providing a sharper edge than others. Does it say on here that it needs to be... I guess like you can tell that it needs to be powered just by looking at it. It also takes an axle, so like, don't you think somewhere... How many people do you think build this thing and go, wait, I still think you should have I couldn't hand crank this thing, right? Then it's like a 2-person job. Hey, I don't have a windmill yet. Come over and hand crank this grinding wheel while I grind out my my flocks. Yeah, why aren't there hand cranks? I don't, because if there were... then no one would then people like me would make wind power hardly ever. Because I'm like, I'm not going to go through it. I'll just hand crank it out for an hour. I think it's progression, right? Progression. My problem has always been that like, I make a windmill, I'm super excited, and then there's no wind. And I know that's just me. I know that's just my luck. I know that's just Dracs luck. I'm like, can I just supplement it with a little Dracs power while we're waiting for the wind to pick up? But I guess it's what I always say. If you're looking to play a game in speed mode, this is the wrong game. This is the wrong game. Hi, Mr. Crucible. Take this and go here. 600 and Was it 120? All right, here. Nox. I meant to look for a mod that makes it so that the toolbar doesn't, when you pick something up, it puts it into the toolbar that you're highlighted on. I know there's a mod that does that. Should we shelve this shovel? You like that? Let's shelve this shovel for extra. Let's put this guy in here. Should we, how many is it going to make? 600? We'll do 4 of these. We should have done more of those. Yeah, that's okay. Probably leave the spear for later now that we've got this. And we can file this back in here. And do we want to take a flint axe? We have very limited bag space. Very limited bag space. I haven't lost out what we're doing. Oh, did it just double that up by accident? Did you see that? Uh-oh, am I about to crash? I don't think that one's actually there. Yeah, that's not. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Can we do this? We can. That's fancy. Fancy. This 60% spoiled meat is what I'm eating. That's why it's getting very little. But I ate it before it went completely bad. I guess we should make some more. We don't have any more food made. All right, so we need a knife and a saw, and we've got a lot of wood, so that's good. And I don't think I only got 3 of those because I made 2 pieces. I made 1 piece of armor. I made legs and I bought a hat. So we're better. As long as no one tries to hit us in the gut, we're fine. Aim for my head and my legs and I'm set, right? I'm protecting the 2 important parts. All the vital organs and stuff, they'll be fine. You can grow more of those, right? Right? Ooh. We can do this now in the base. We can do this in the base. Right. Let's pull those out. Where are we? Halfway there. Halfway there. We are going to need more space. We're going to need more space. I haven't made a sling in forever. Ever since they got rid of the nerd polling, I don't sling anymore. I used to sling all the time because I would just get into a space. I would get into a space where I could see the animal, get up high, and then you could just hit them you could just sit there hitting them with rocks, and then they would die. But I apologize to all of you. I did that so many times live that the Vintage Story devs were like, that needs to change. Drax's cheaty ways. We need to make this harder. Hello over there on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Monday? We're playing a game called Vintage Story. You may have heard of it. Tongs. Do. All right. Maybe we should make some more of these while we're waiting for this. Oh, we got to make a forge. But I pulled out some cobblestone. I just saw your 1.22 update video. So excited to hop on after work. Sweet. Thank you for watching. What are you most looking forward to? All right, we're doing this. And remember yesterday I was like, we should make more ingot molds. Like, while this is cooling, let's make another batch of these. Because this is stupid. This is stupid. I'm going to learn from my past mistakes. I am going to learn from my past mistakes, but I am going to make some food first. Honestly, cabinets? Cabinets? Yeah, I did a pre video back in January, and I left cabinets out, and so many people were like, why didn't you put cabinets in? And to tell you the truth, like, I play Vintage Story for like the survival element of it. And so like, I probably will never make a cabinet unless someone gives me one. And so it didn't even cross. Like I saw the cabinet thing and I was like, okay, so does it have 72 storage slots? No. Is it pretty? I mean, they're pretty. They're really cool looking. They work really well too. You can put multiple things inside and you can rearrange them. Like if you're going to build a place to like show off all the stuff you've gotten out of the ground, like it's great. It really is great. Porridge, anybody? Porridge, anybody? Did I get it before it went out? There we go. We'll make some rice porridge. Doesn't that sound lovely? I like to put some, how do you, I like to put some meat in there. H cabinets. Boop, boop, boop. Nails, boards, a saw, not a silver saw, any saw will do. And then the glass that goes on front of them is half slabs. It's really nail heavy. Get making those nails. Another reason to like, if you're going to become a cabinet maker, you need to like get that Helvhammer running. I'm a woodworker and like to play multiplayer. Always great to have more things to show off. It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's a great addition. It's a great addition. I mean, they're really cool and they're really well done. As always. Dracs. No, wait, it's already hardened? Remember when I was like, let's make some more of these things? But you know what? I'm going to stay true to mine. I'm going to leave here. This is every time with Vintage Story, right? Like, you're like, here's what we're going to do today. But you're like, here, I need to do all these chores first before we leave. I can get all of this done before the sun comes up. And then we'll go on an adventure. I will get all of these chores done. And then we'll go. Someone posted on the live, I think on the live video from yesterday, they were like, how did you do that magic with the clay working? How did you do it, Drax? I said, oh, that's a mod. That, my friends, is a mod. But I'm being I'm trying to go fast, right? Which never works out for me. Never works out for me. Oh. Yeah, I've made a lot of Vintage Story content on YouTube, and it's always good for me when the new update comes out, because all of my other videos take back off again. And there's a bunch of, I made a list just recently of ones that are like beginning to show a little bit of age and probably need to be updated, which is a good thing, which is a good problem to have, right? Rice porridge. Well, that's healthy. That is healthy. All right. I think we might have to get more sticks, which is never a good thing. I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, we're out of grass too. Dracs. Will I be able to do one of these? I mean, it's not like it's simple. It's not like it's simple. We may have to wait. It's not like I'm in a hurry. It's not like I'm in a hurry. When we come back, we'll have a bunch of grass and stuff. We'll have a bunch of grass and stuff. All right, hi. Let's light this. Hold on, before we light that, grab these out of here. So you're not stepping over it to burn, right? We need to make a forge. A forge. I saw this. What is it like? Hey, we had just enough. Oh my God, we did just have just enough. I was almost going to put those somewhere too. Where the hell are you going to put this? Here. Guess we'll move this to here. Hello. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Heat up. Fuel for 2 hours. Think that'll be enough? I think so. How could they not still be warm? They just came out of the thing. What did I say? Knife and a saw first. Knife and a saw first. What's it take to build a bellow? A polar bear pelt. A large. We gotta kill a bear. One of our missions today is to kill a bear. Oh shit, Dracs. Oh, I didn't mean to take it out of there so early. One of our missions is to kill a bear. Put that on your list. Put that on your list. You can use a large pelt too. One of our things is to kill something with a sheep. A sheep. It takes a long time to cycle through a recipe. A sheep. It does. That's another thing I wish would change. I think it's a really cool thing, but like, why can't they just list, like, why can't they just give us a list? You're like, is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. How many times have I like done something where I'm like, oh shit, I didn't wait long enough. I didn't actually need to use silver nails. I didn't actually need to use silver nails. Don't I feel silly? Let's make the saw first. And we do have this. And I'm going to keep pressing those things. Boom, boom. Every time I make a saw, I always think about the first time I made a saw and how excited I was. How absolutely riveted I was. And the whole reason I was making a saw is because I read either in the handbook or watched something that was like, the saw will change everything. You can build a real door to seal the room, which is right. And you can build shelves to store Crocs. And little did I know, I could just store Crocs in the ground with the same, with better storage options, right? Like, you could just put them in the ground. Not as pretty, but the saw is one of the first things I do. Pickaxe, hammer, saw for barrels and buckets. Yeah. That's the whole, that's what the anvil is all about, right? And doors. Yeah. Doors. Having a real door to like seal a cellar is great. All right. I don't think anything else at this moment. Although that's still running. I guess let's put this back down. Keep that food happy in the holes in the ground. Yeah, exactly. How many sticks did we save? Oh, good. I'm glad we didn't use them all. That would have been incredibly... Oh, that's right. You can't do that anymore. You can't just make a... Oh, shit. Can't see anything. I know there's water down here. I think there's water like right... I think I'm standing in it. No? Oh, I'm almost there. There we go. You can't just take the hot item and make it into a tool anymore. It actually has to cool down before you can make it into the tool. And I don't have water up there yet because I don't have a bucket. All right. Funny. Too funny. I think there's water right in front of me. All right, now we can do these things. A proper knife, and we'll do something with that one. And an amazing saw. Can we put that there? Perfect. Here, let's do just a bunch of boards. Make a real door. Make a door so we don't have to have no more comedy. Can you burn a door? Burn duration 25 seconds. Use more clay now to make a storage vessel. Does it? I don't know. I feel like it always takes a bunch to make a storage vessel. I don't remember reading that. I don't remember reading that in the notes. Let's hang that. Let's hang that. We were going to make barrels, right? I don't know how to make a barrel. It'll come to me. Barrels. A bucket, we need that. I don't know we're going to have that. We may have to go out there. We may have to go out there and scrounge. We need sticks. I thought it took half a stack of less, but it's 35 clay, which feels like a weird number to me. Your spelling today is atrocious. That's okay, Knox. My spelling every day is atrocious. Can you lean that? Oh my God, you can. All right, let's go get some sticks because this shit's not going to end. Oh, we should have gotten you know what we should do? Let's get serious about this. Did I just put the... I can leave anytime. We're seriously going to leave any moment here to go. Remember what I said as soon as the sun comes up? We're trying to make this bait so we can take this cool bait with us on the road. Let's make a sickle and let's make shears. Those are two incredibly important things to have, and will make the stick gathering process much, much easier. Much. Look at that fancy door. And it doesn't come off the hinge. Oh yeah. Baits. That's been weird to see a lot more plants in there for bait. Yeah, licorice and fennel are both for bait. I found some. I planted some down there. I'm guessing this is going to be pretty fast, right? I need to spruce up my dock and get to fishing. I think we can... I think you should be able to blow on this too. I think I'm bellows number one. Like, I'm bellow number one. What did I say? Sickle. Scythe. I mean, scythe and sickle. Hi Dracs, I love watching your videos. You're very helpful. Hamster over there on YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. Remember to subscribe, share them with 10,000. Share those videos with 10,000 of your closest friends. Yeah, we made a new video today about 1.22, the update, giving you a nice idea of everything some of the big stuff that's come. It's not everything. The update is huge. It's multiple pages. It's like hundreds of thousands of words. A scythe can be a sickle if you have a large enough hands. My hands are pretty big. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. I just feel like I've tried to I realize that no one pays attention to those things, right? Like, I've done less and less of that in my videos as I've produced them. There's a thing at the very beginning that says if you want to support me, please do go to my website and you can give money through Ko-fi, or you can donate. You can subscribe there, of course. And then I've just tried to make it a point to, like, somewhere in my video talk about the live stream so that people can come over. And there's a big YouTuber that I've known for years, and he's always like, people are going to subscribe to you and follow because they already know what the fuck to do. They've been watching YouTube their whole life, right? And he's like, what you need to remind them of is things they don't know. Like, you're a live streamer and you stream live, and you should come and see you sometimes, right? So, like, those are important things. He's like, that's how you continue to grow your brand. What was I going to do? Shears. This is me. There it is. Staring at it. Is it alphabetical? I wonder how is it put together? Back with more news from my grading. How stupid do some students think we teachers are? I mean, Var, do you want me to answer that question? I have 2 grades in English, 40 students combined, and the students I am about to give feedback thinks I don't remember what she wrote in her term paper before Christmas. It's the same. Wait, wait. Var, they submitted the same text as the same paper. They're like, they won't remember. I mean, Knox, if I was the teacher, I would be like, this looks familiar, but all right, B. This is why I'm not teaching our youth. This is why I'm not teaching our youths. They just copied and pasted the same paper. I would change the title to like Dracs walks a road. And then the next title would be Dracs drives the road. And when you're like, it's the same paper, I'm like, but it's not, because what we're doing is it's a journey. It's a journey, right? And some of the journey is the same, but some parts are a little bit different. Almost. 3 sentences, the same word for word, the rest rewritten somewhat. Vard, you're doing God's work. I couldn't do it. Oh, I got 1 stick left. Perfect. All right, let's go focus. And we're going to, those trees I planted last night came in. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you want to get massive amounts of grass and sticks, don't even think about it. Just make yourself a cool scythe. Get out there. The shears will change your life. I didn't use shears for like the first 6 or 8 months I played the game. And I think I was streaming and someone was like, why don't you make shears? I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, oh my God, Drax, what are you doing with your life? And I'm like, well, I like to play on hard mode. That's what I call it, hard mode. All right. Do you reckon we're going to get a potting wheel? I really do wish that was a way to mass produce cylindrical pottery, possible including clay pipes for irrigation. Gav, we said this. We were talking about this yesterday. Like, I would love it. I think it suits the game quite well, and like you could power it with a windmill. Like, why not? Maybe someday a pottery wheel. I've got to believe there's a mod that's doing a pottery wheel. Has anyone seen a pottery wheel mod? I worked in education. I never got as far as my teaching degree, but I worked in special education with the resource team. Just being in class with high school students, grades 10 to 12, was amazing. What they would do to get out of actually doing work. Yeah, Knox. I mean, that's me. And here I actually used AI. I recognized the theme and put the text into the AI compare them. Haha! You're using the evil to fight the evil. There is one, yes. Have you used it, Andy? All right. Let the sticks rain from heaven out of this tree. Look at that. Look at that. Do. Yeah, very OP. I believe that. I believe, like most mods, right? The balance is already, you can use it manually or like a Kieran. Oh, cool. Well, there's a mod. Of course there is. Look, I've already got 44 sticks just off these 2 trees. So good. It's so good. Do you use the Google Docs stuff for teachers where you get your students to write a paper in Google Docs and you can track their keystrokes and quick check for, oh my gosh, serious? That's a thing, Knox? I'd be like, bro, get out of my docs. I'm writing. That's a violation of privacy. It kind of works like Napster. You just hold buttons. Do some of the teachers I know have been testing the waters with it a bit. I think it's super creepy. I'd be like, I would be writing shit just to see if they're watching. I would hide like messages in there. I would hide messages in there. Buffalo, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Monday? I would hide messages. All right, we got a stack and a half here. Hi all, I just saw the neat YouTube video about 1.2 update. I liked the chiseled dwarf fortress figurehead on the ship. Thank you, Buffalo. You like my, I was like, I'm so uncreative when it comes to things like chiseling stuff like that. I rewrote the sentence on that part of it to be like, I am not a great chiseler, so don't give me any shit, but thank you. I do that all the time, especially for group works. Very easy if 3 people do the work and complain about the 4th not doing anything. You can go through the doc and see that they've never logged in or never contributed. Oh, wow, I didn't think about that. Yeah, like, oh, I did work. You never logged into the doc. Like they can see if you copy pasted big chunks and check if those are AI generated texts. God, the world, the world, the world. I don't know one teacher who has done that, and I know one teacher who's done that, and she enjoys watching Stuart type things like and then erase it and continue working. Oh my God, I love the chiseling for the art stuff. I do murals on the whole house this time. Oh, nice. I mean, Knox, you're super creative. You're super creative. I'm actually pleasantly surprised by my 10th graders. The same class were 50% AI to write a fantasy text. Now there's only one that found a way around our barriers. Even that, I think more of them know how to do it. More of them know how to get around the AI barrier stuff. Chiseling is surprisingly difficult. It is. And I know so many people that are very good at chiseling and so great at it. And I continue to try, but I am not, my brain just doesn't work that way. I also wish there was a way to tap trees, like making an iron spout that would use collect resin. There's a couple of mods that do the resin taps. I don't mind the way resin is. I think it's fine. It pushes you out there into the world. The way I think that the resin is the way it is because it's another one of these things that's making you leave your house. I made a cool rug for my floor. I'll share a pic. Do it. I wish we had Google Docs. Good tools there to combat cheating. Are you not using some kind of online writing thing? Is that not a thing? I can't stop picking up sticks. That's probably enough for now. Let's grab a little bit more grass. All right, so another day at the house as we get ready. You got to get ready. I mean, like my partner, when she's streaming certain games, she'll like play a couple hours before she gets onto stream so that she can be ready for the stream. And I'm always like, but that was content. She's like, but it was boring. I was like, well, maybe. I can stop picking up. Am I going the wrong direction? Wait, where's the house? Yeah, our schools have the Google for Education. So starting in kindergarten, they get a special school Google account hosted on a Canadian private server for education and data protection. And they will use that account for their whole school career, basically. Whoa, Knox, really? Just ordinary word delivered onto a memory stick. That's cool. So wait, Google, it's on Canadian servers, so Google doesn't get to harvest the data? What's Google get? I guess you pay Google for that service, right? Right? I'm like, wait, what does Google get for that? If they don't get to know everything about your kid, what do they get? They get the satisfaction and knowledge that they're shaping American youths or Canadian youths. Boop, boop, boom. So you can get their assignments, do group work, presentations, easy submitting of homework, working from home so kids that miss the time can keep up with what's happening in school and class. That's revolutionary. That's revolutionary. I kind of want to color this stuff down when I'm out here, but I don't want to take the time. We use Microsoft Teams and do the same. Oh, yeah, same thing. Same thing. Can this lean there? No, it needs 2 blocks. I'm out of places to lean stuff. You got time to lean. Hi, I brought back a bunch of grass. What was it? This was sticks that we needed? Seriously, Dracs? All right, that's good. Let's file that there. We should have planted the fucking trees while you're out there. Dracs! Should have planted the trees while you were out there. But you didn't. Now you got to go back out there. Yeah, same idea. We used to use the Microsoft stuff, but I think they started shifting around 2015, 2017, around the same time we phased out the last and standardized testing. I'll tell you what, I've for my last couple of jobs, I've had to use Microsoft, and it's gotten so much better. The guys who are running the Microsoft cloud stuff have done a really good job of catching up to Google, because they were way behind them for a very long time, and it's not bad now. And maybe it's more like I'm just used to using it for work. For the works, all right, I don't want to take this, but I'm out of room. But you got all those sticks, Dracs. That was another hour? What happened to the time? Where did the time go? All right. What did I need this? What was I? Oh, I was going to do I was like, what did I get the sticks for? That was so long ago. A barrel, right? Something like that or something. I'm close. I'm so close. It was a complete reverse, Drax. Complete reverse. Complete reverse. There we go. Give me 2 barrels. I don't remember what the hell I was making barrels. I was gonna do this. Do. Can you just collect it all? Oh, why does it sometimes collect like a lot of it? Was that all of it? I think I got it all from this side over here, yeah. Still missing tools for us teachers to keep up with the sneaky kids, yeah. That's got to be a big business. We were going to make a bucket. Bucket. Who's got the bucket? We're going to make a wooden bucket. I don't know about flax twine. We may have to... I might have used it all. Totally did. Dracs. But there's some flax on the ground out here. 3 minutes. Ooh, look at all those deer. You guys stay... Oh, shit, Dracs. I just fell down. Into my own trap. I don't have a good path this way. Oh, look at this new shovel, though. Hello. Yeah, there's some sitting on the ground here. Buckets may be created with rope. Oh, that's right. I didn't wait long enough. We just did the perfect example of I didn't wait long enough to see that it go. Previously, our only concern was plagiarism. Now we have AI in addition. Did you get a lot of people like plagiarizing things? Rope. I can make the ropes. Ask me why I was making a bucket. Ask me why. Not as much as the use of AI. We got a bucket, all right. I got a thing and a thing and a thing and a thing. Let's put this. We need to move. We need more space. We're going to need to branch out. Oh, you know what? Let's bring some water up here. Ads about insurance, AI, and automobiles inbound. All right. This piece of glass here. Back to my stupid students think I'm stupid. I can't believe they think you're that stupid. Vard, we don't think you're stupid. Army recruitment. Don't forget that our country needs you too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Army recruitment ads. I mean, Dav, it's not too late. You could still join the military. You could still be a fighting force. You could be a Dav to reckon with. In America, didn't they just raise the recruitment age to like 40? Like, you can be 40 and join the Army now? That's how rough it is? Woo, right now I can barely climb the stairs. There's an ad break coming. We always get up and stretch during these ad breaks on Twitch. I would recommend that you do the same. Get up, stretch. So I might consider it again next week. All right, yeah, you should. They could use you. A tactical mind, like you'd be like, do you know how many hours I have in Icarus? I could be of great assistance to you. Great assistance to you. All right, that's not the button I want. I want this button. Let's stare at this head here. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You can take the blame for something, Dav. Yeah, there you go. Get up, stretch. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. More Vintage Story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Bony cow skull. Bony cow skull. All right, we're eating rice porridge. 5 servings. Is that a country singer? Hi, I'm Bony Cow Skull. I'm here to sing your all-time favorites. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. It's gonna come. Oh, I need. That's why I needed a bucket. Why did I need? I don't remember. I was making a barrel for something. You're a delight, Drax. You are just a delight, my friend. You know that? You know that? Do 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 do. Oh, it needs to be ground. Oh God. I'm doing the spiral. I'm doing the spiral. How many days does this have on it? 42. Well, it's dark, so we've got that going for us. What was I doing that I was making like... I wanted to get this in there. I did that. Oh, I could start I have some pelts that I took. We could start the leather process. I got 6. I'm going to go for an adventure, Drax says. Then put 72 things in front of him to stay out of the adventure. I don't think we need to carry this stuff on us. I mean, but let's be clear. This is what... And now it's evening. Yeah, and now it's dark. I mean, this is one of the reasons I love this game, right? This is why I love Aska too, because there's never a moment where you're not doing something. Oh, you've got it on you. All right, so there's oak trees in the south. Let's see if we can't accomplish a couple things. Let's pick up any flax we see. We need to make a cairn, which means we're going to have to... Seriously? Oh, but I got a real weapon now, buddy. And I'm wearing armor. Oh, the extra overlays isn't working. I wonder why that is. We must be missing a dependency, maybe? Probably missing this. Probably missing that. I don't understand why it blocked the other one. Nighttime's the right time for chopping down trees. For chopping down trees. Do 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 do. Was that all of it? Let me put my glasses closer to my face so I can see. Oh shit, there's an oak tree right here. That blows up my whole plan. This oak tree blows up my whole plan. That's really funny. All right, fine. I'll just cut this one down. I'm like, let's make a day of it. There's an oak tree right outside your house. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Do do do. Don't take the whole axe. Don't take the whole axe. Don't take the whole axe. Gonna give us... How many to give us? That tree gave us 7. That's not necessarily enough. Eat the flax. Eat the flax and keep running. That's surprising. No, we can't go anywhere. I mean, we can actually go somewhere in the dark. But we need a cairn. We need a cairn. Drax, stop procrastinating. Where was that? Where's another one? Is this... Hi, are you oak? I'm not doing myself any favors by not... What is it, 5 per? Drop a seed. Drop a seed. This is oak log 2. This will be 10, so we could do 2 barrels. We should move this out of our base. Maybe not. Where the hell are you going? Are we on the back door here? I'm not lost, you're lost. This is definitely... the last server was the most, like... That was the... Like, I didn't get very far along. I ended up building, like... I didn't even, like... It was just like a ruin that I moved into. And I started the server, and then, like... A few days later, I left. And then I think I played... I think that's the least I've played on any server. Like, it was not great. You've done more here. Yeah, but leaps and bounds more. Leaps and bounds more. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, there's... I did have a lot going on. There's stuff laying on the ground here I forgot about. So we actually have a little bit more flax fiber. Flax fiber. What was I doing? Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this action. Let's... Hi, no, I'd like to pick this up and move it closer to the water. This is like, it's like tic-tac-toe of moving shit around, right? Like, you're like, okay, let's put that in there. And then we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal, perfect. Throw that there. We need to mine out. Isn't just the cairn just like solid stone? Yeah. Oh shit. We need a pickaxe. Wait, we need a chisel. This is new, right? This is new in 1.21, right? Like you used to not need a chisel. Guess who doesn't have any more copper? Wait, this thing still has copper in it, right? It's got 200 units. It's got 200 units. I'll be back. I'll be back. That's enough to make a chisel. That's enough to make a chisel. We got to go underground. Oh, I guess you know what we can do here? We can do a little prospecting. We can do a little bit of prospecting. Show me the prospector. Let's do a short. Hold on. Let's see what's down below us. Come on, copper. Come on, copper. We need to get. Wait, this is slate. Can you make a? You can make a cairn out of slate, right? Dracs. I clicked into the. I saw a new. No, you can't. I need granite. Well, we're already down here. There's granite up on the hill I'm on. I saw a mod that had like a quick search, like almost like an Apple search bar. You hit a Q and it brought up a big search. It looked like the satisfactory search is what it looked like. That's what it looked like. I thought that it searched the handbook for you. I was tempted. I don't know that I saved it. Zinc and just a tiny bit of iron. Zinc and a tiny bit of iron. All right, we gotta find... I don't really want to blow up our house, though. It is so dark out here. Excuse me. It's so dark. Might have to. Might have to. We can come here. We can come in here. And try to do... I'm awful at getting whole blocks. I always end up screwing it up. How many do we need? 5? Oh, I could have stone quarried these out, but that's even more steps, right? Here, I got 1. Could have stone quarried them out. Two. I don't do this enough too, like, to know that there's like, I know there's a rhyme and reason to it, and I know that like, for people to do this a lot, watching Dracs do this sort of thing must just be painful. But that's probably a lot of what I do, actually. Wait, I was like, wait, there's 3, right? Granite stone coffin section. A stone anchor. You can make a stone anchor. The stone anchor can be placed in the front left prow location of the sailboat. This anchor is currently the only thing able to be placed in the spot. However, it currently has no use. This is going to come in handy when there's rivers, right? Because then you'll want to anchor your boat so it doesn't river away. I make a flat wall, make a checker pattern into the wall, dig out the backside, and have all the checker bits fall out. That's, see, Nox? That's brilliant. This is Dracs. I'd probably take this one right here. And get this here. I think if we get this one, it'll knock another one out. Yeah, there you go. All right, cool. We'll get this one here. Go here. I needed some stones is what we're really talking about here. I needed some stones. I didn't answer the question from the last time. It is still just 5. It's 4. Well, I got an extra one. We used to be able to jump over the wall right here, but I took that out. I think we should leave it that way because then we don't get any jerks coming in that way. At least we know the only way they're going to come in is through the front door. The Dracs leaves open. Yeah, like once again, left the door open. I want another one of these crates. How do we... something about a something and a something. Oh, you gotta put the saw in the middle. Show me. The saw's right here. Hi. Let's try this again. Drax. Give me 2 of these. And we'll put them here. And we'll start putting stones in for later use. I think I did this. I just know if I don't start collecting stone now, like... later I'll be like, why did you throw all that away? Why did you throw it all away, Drax? All right. We need the charcoal. There's more charcoal on the ground out there, remember? Oh, I guess we can do this. Hi. Light that. I think one of the reasons I like playing Vintage Story 2 is that, like, my knowledge is pretty good. So, like, I can do... It's one of the very few games that I play that, like, I can play somewhat on autopilot because even if I don't exactly know how to make the thing, like, I know what you need to do to make it, right? There's not a lot of things left in this game that I don't understand how they're... I mean, I'm not saying there's not still some mystery in this game, because there is, but, like, I know what I'm doing, which makes it a good. I think it makes it easier to stream it. We're promoting a video I made today over there on the YouTube. It's an update to 1.22. Some of the stuff that I found that I think is really cool. The big stuff, and then I always pick a bunch of stuff in the patch notes that I think are funny or think that affects me or I learned something new. It's a pretty long video for me, but go over and give it a watch, give it a like, share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. I'm not kidding. Hit the share button. That adds something to the YouTube algorithm. Orange ceramic crucible contains molten. I like molten. Put this on here. Get this out of there. Pour these two. Pour these two. Oh shit, did that not pour? It did. Oh, I thought it was. I got more of these guys now. Remember when it used to not do that? 7 hours and 4 minutes. That rice porridge is not as good as the meat porridge. Put that there. Grab here. We need to make a chisel. That's what we're going to do with that. And when the sun comes up, we are going to leave. Why did we make it a chisel? Oh, because we got to grind the flax into things so we can make a thing. This is how many steps it takes to make the new bait. What would be really funny is that if I get all the way to the end and then the fennel goes bad or the licorice goes bad. Not going to happen. I'd love to know why I made the other barrel and bucket. Love to know what that conversation was about. There was something else. I still have a fishing pole, right? I saw it in here. There it is. Take that with us. We can pull both of these things out and hang them on the wall now. Just to get them out. Get them out there in the world. Should we take the new one? Hang the old one? Sticks, we need this. We're going to need this hammer. Harden. It seems like it's cooling faster. Or am I just seeing things? It feels like it's cooling so much faster. Should we just make something? Should we just, we can make nails, I guess, out of this. Seriously, game? Seriously, game? Did I do what I always do, which was put stuff back that I needed to use? I feel like I'm going to use this other copper piece and then later be like, oh, you shouldn't have used that. But it seems silly to just do one, right? It seems like a waste of coal. Like if you've got two, you should do the two. What's it called? A holder? No, tray. Mold something. Remember yesterday when I was like, I can't be killed, and then I got run over by three hyenas. Rack. It's called a rack. Herb rack. Okay, so you search rack now, but you get these herb racks from a tool rack. No, a vertical rack is what it's called. Two there. I got the boards on me. I think we might have to make two of these if we can. We don't have enough sticks. Big fucking surprise. Big surprise, Dracs. And then these have to be put up against the wall, which always cracks me up. All right, cool. You guys ready? Wait, what? Get in there. Chisel. Copper rough chisel. No, it's gotta be a real chisel. Copper chisel. Not a fake chisel, a real chisel. I have grown very fond of Napster. All right, what else? What are we going to make with this other thing? What haven't we made that we're going to need? That we're going to need. We could do an axe head. We don't have one of those. That's probably the smart move. I was going to do nails, but this seems like the smarter. This seems like the smarter of the bits to do. Just because we're always going to need to cut more wood. We're always going to need to cut more wood. Future Dracs will thank me for making this copper wood axe. Do. All right. And then, oh, we got water up here now, so we can do this. And then we can hang. It doesn't matter how many tool things I make, they always fill up. Like, I always have way too many tools, which I guess is a good thing. Let's throw that in there. All right, now I have everything. I think I need more sticks, though. I think I've got everything. All right, because it was like this. And then these guys were down. I hung up this, didn't I? Dracs. I think I can do this from memory. Hey! I did it from memory. All right, let's put this here. We worked really hard for this piece of granite rock. Maybe too hard. Let's do this. Now this is riveting content. Back again, and I'm done with grading for the night. God bless the last student I'm grading. She knows quite a bit of English, but struggles with spelling, and she is right. Tours sounds like towards. Towards and tours. It does. It does indeed. Tours. We have 7 pieces of licorice. I didn't see how much we need of this. Let's do this. Grab the licorice. We got a bucket full of water. Come here. All right, so we need 7 pieces of flagstone because it's 1 on 1 on 1 on 1. So I did 8. Maybe we'll make a piece of flax bread to eat. How does that sound? We're making dough stink bait is what I'm making. Dough stink bait. Doesn't that sound appetizing? Can we? So we can put 6 in there. I don't remember what does it matter which? Earthy orange ceramic cookpot is too small to make 18 dough stink bait. What would you make it in? Are you serious? Killing me. Can you make 3? Says fire pit. Oh, does it really? 1 or 2? No, I thought it had to be made in a cook pot. You're saying... No, you got to make it in a cook pot. 1 or 2 is what Andy's saying. But why? Drax says. Yep. Doesn't say how much heat. This is the first time I've ever made the fancy stuff. Why? I wonder why that is. I think it's to limit of the output slot. Oh, you think it's just a hard code limit that it can't figure it out? I'm trying to think like Yeah, but you can, no. I was trying to, I guess that you're probably right. But X skills, it works. How much bait does one batch make? It makes 2 per, right? You can cook larger portions. It's going to make 4 per. So it's going to make 8. 3 per? 4 per? 6 per? 7 per? 3 per, yeah. No, the other one makes 4. No, it makes 3. You're right, it makes 3. It makes 3. It makes 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Reduce covered earth orange ceramic pot is too small to make 9. Okay. Sorry. I'm really like being hilarious here. I just did it and I'm already forgetting. It's because I'm reading 3 in chat. I got 6. Wait, do they stack more than 6? God, let's hope they stack more than 6. If they don't. They don't. Fresh for 1 day? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not great. We can't do this. Fresh for 1 day? Okay, so like this is the one and only time Drax will ever make this bait. I mean, what? What? What are you talking about? It ruined the cook pot. It messed up the cook pot. I wonder if the others have a bit better shelf life. 1 day is not a long time. Yeah, like we need to go fish like right now. It's going to be rotten by the end of the day, right? I mean, the shelf life of the shelf life, these roots cannot be replanted. Oh, because they're warm. But this was like 40 days on the licorice. So we're okay on that front. My bags are just full of random shit here. Hold on, we gotta clean this out. And once again, I have no space to put anything back. Put the candle back. All right. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. We made some nice charred bread for chomping. What's the shelf life? 17 days for charred bread. Where's the other one? How much more? 10 hours on that. Let's throw this in there. All right, I guess let's use this right here because I don't want to like that's a lot of work to be out on a boat. God damn it, Drax. And then have it like spoil on you, right? This better bring the most amazing fish you've ever seen. I've been an English teacher for 10 years now, and I can notice that Norwegian pupils know a lot more English now than back then. As more and more of them use more advanced language, they dare try difficult words they know how to say but lack the spelling. Must be they're watching more English-speaking series and such. I've got to believe it's like American television, right? Hello, YouTube. Didn't you stream just yesterday? I did. Hi, not sure over there on YouTube. How are you, friend? Good to see you. How was your Monday? Yeah, my normal streaming schedule these days is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This week, it's going to be a little bit different, and we'll talk more about that. But, oh, there's fish out there. Look. I'm streaming. I streamed yesterday. I streamed today. And then I have meetings Wednesday and Friday. So I might stream Tuesday, Thursday to make the difference. And then I might stream during the day on Saturday, so it's a little bit different. But I've tried to keep a pretty regular schedule. It's not always easy. All right. Dough stink bait. Here we go. Ready? Fancy bait. Fancy bait. It wasn't really that hard to make, right? But the shelf life's a real killer. It's a real killer. Oh, look at the little fish. And so the better bait is supposed to bring better fish, bigger fish, better fish, bigger fish, better fish, bigger fish, better fish. So far, oh, there we go. What do we get? A dead wreck fish. And peoples I know only listen to Norwegian artists and such struggle. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. That's my thing. I was listening, and when I first moved to Portugal, I was listening to a bunch of like Portuguese podcasts and stuff, and I've stopped, and I need to get back into it because it really helps. Fish from the open ocean. Cooks 1 medium cooked fish. Fresh for 2 days. Dead wreck fish. Mark that one off the list. All right, let's do it again. I mean, let's just... Do you think we're going to get something different? Look at how pretty that... Can I get that pretty fish right there? Pay attention, Dracs. Pay attention, Dracs. I want to drink some water. Can I drink some water while you're waiting? Hey, we did get a different fish. We got a dead silver heck. Heck. Hakey? All right, here we go. We're going way out. So we got a dead silver, 1 medium cooked fish. So, hake I think is like rake. All right. Can I get one of those pretty fish that are down there in the coral? Do. Oh, we got 2 of them. All right, let's... I mean... Can we go way out there? Get out there. We may have to... you know what? We're going to wade in there. Got 2 students talking high, achieving, listening to music on Spotify with lyrics and read as they listen. That's smart. Hey, a dead wreckfish juvenile. Well, so far this hasn't been worth the time. Come on, give us a pretty fish. We saw them out there swimming around. No? Oh. Look at this little yellow guy right here. What's he doing? Nothing? Yeah, 2 of the same kind. Should we move and see if it changes a little bit? Excuse me. See if we can't get something different if we come down here. Is that a hyena? No. I guess the good thing about this island is that there's no predators other than, a couple boars here and there. Such a bore. The only time I don't shut their laptops down. Smart kids. They're like, listen, we can listen to music, but it's got to be in English and we got to be on Spotify. This is the last one. This was 6 bait. 6 bait. Like, I think the question is like, did we pull in more calories than we put into this whole ordeal, right? Like, is it easier than the grunter? Is it, yes, I guess. Hello? No, nothing? Have we already overfished the ocean? Oh. I lost the last one somewhere. Oh, maybe there were no more? Well, that stinks. I thought I put one more on there. It's gone. We got 5 fish and a small one. I don't know, it's not great. It's not necessarily great. It's not blowing my skirt up. Use the small one as bait. Can you actually do that? Oh my God, you can. Let's see what that looks like. We'll bait him with the small here. Here, eat this fish. Wait, do fish eat the fish? Very realistic. I've only been fishing once in my life. Big surprise. Big surprise, and I was very young. Very young. If I pull it out, like, will it lose the bait? That's the question, right? Oh, there's a fish right there. You see him? Come on, guy. Yeah, Jake said he caught adult fish with juveniles. It's right over there. I mean, we could just get in there and spear him to death. Fish run now, though. They're really hard to kill in the water. Not like they used to be. Well, this is... I feel like I got G Mandalug going on right now with the fish. You haven't eaten self-caught mountain trout before beside a campfire? No, Vard. I have not. I don't think anyone will find that surprising either. The amount of time I've spent outdoors, I can count on one hand. I am a city dweller. Truly a city dweller. Raised in cities. Time in cities. All right, well that... Oh, it's still on there. It just doesn't like where we are, I guess. I'll run down here a little bit. I mean, it should be fairly quick, right? It's not going to usually take that long to pick up a fish. Oh my God, the playlist is off its rocker. It's off its rocker. Oh, I can't see. Oh, that was quick. Hey. Oh, look at that. We got a dead barracuda adult. That's the biggest fish I've ever caught. Can I put that on the wall? Taxidermy. What do you need to do this? Diluted borax or zinc sulfite. 18 hours. This would be fun. This would be fun. Oh, we need leather to make... Do you need leather to make all mounts? I mean, we're not too far away from that. We're eating that fish. Barracuda. Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. Drax's first fish. Wait, hold on. It's like oh, it's huge. It's Gigantor. It's almost as big as me. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, the fishing's cool. The fishing's cool, but like my survival brain Drax is like, but thank you. Food for days. Yeah, I wonder how many fillets we're going to get out of this. That's going to have a lot of meat on it. All right, sweet. Yeah. My survival Drax is like, did you get a screenshot? I did. I took two. Gotta get this flat. We may need to make the garden bigger. Which I can't believe I'm saying out loud. We need to make a path too. This is effing ridiculous. It's effing ridiculous, Drax. I'm starting a new Vintage Story playthrough on YouTube this Friday, and I've already got the name, and I'm trying to figure out like what the play is gonna be. And I think I figured it out this morning when I was sitting there doing what I do every morning when I wake up, which is ramble through the long list of shit that I have to do and like try to prioritize it. Try not to freak out about stuff that's not getting done and you know, normal stuff. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. Let's move a little bit of dirt here. Let's move a little bit of dirt. Make it maybe a little bit easier to get it in and out of the house. Where's the stairs? There. All right, hold on. Perfect. Hello. Excuse me. Who keeps leaving the door open, Drax? I lived with Beard on the first server, and Beard was like, "You're the worst." He's like, "You leave the door open, you leave the food out." I was not a good. I was used to living by myself, man. All right, we got some of those. Drax. Let's put some of this in, where is it? Here, and here. Cool. Should we see? Do we want to take a bet on how much meat's going to come out of here? Anybody want to bet? I think 12 fillets. I'm going to go 12. 12. Beard and I also have these issues sometimes. I just like if I'm playing in space with another player, like I try to use the same thing I do in real life, right? Like I didn't think about it, but like 7.5, 6 and 7. I try to respect the other person's space. 7.5, 7.5. Let's eat this. I also know, I guess back then I didn't, but now I know like how long it's going to be before this spoils, right? Like even if I put this in here, I should eat it fast enough. All right, I think 12 pieces. Seven. Oh, Bolero, you're right. That's a lot though. Holy shit. That is indeed a lot. Is it going to do one at a time or is it going to do both of them? Oh, one at a time. Fish bones. We're up to 15. 15. I mean, for all those people that are like, I want fishing in Vintage Story, it's here. It's here. Boop, 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 boop. 27 pieces of fish. 27 pieces of fish. And we had flax for bread. We had to make bread. We had to make dough, which isn't hard. I don't know. It almost makes, we got the bigger fish by catching a smaller fish. How long is this going to stay? 3 days. We should make some stew out of it or something. We should make some, you know what? Can we make something with rice? Because that would be fitting. That would be fitting. I've been saving this to grind it down into bone meal, right? Where the hell are they? There we go. Can't we throw this in here? Grind it into bone meal. Right? Great fertilizer. Fertilizer now has a little bit more of a meaning, right? Because if you're going to do the berry bush game, once the berry bushes are in place, you have to fertilize them. Otherwise, they stop bearing fruit. They stop bearing fruit. Hello. We're playing on a community server. It just started on Friday, and bunch of great people. If you're interested in playing with us, it's through my Ko-fi. It's supported community server. It's a lot of fun, good times, It's a special run this time. Everyone drops in on this desert island right here, and on the first day, like, what the hell, server? What the hell? It just ate my clay oven. I'm like promoting the server. Nox is like is eating things. Nox, log out, log back in, and see if it's there. If it's not, Santa will bring you another one. Yeah, everyone drops in on this little island right here, and then you gather some resources, and then you go out there in the world. You go out there in the world. I wish I had the time. I wish you had the time too. I just did, and it didn't show back up. Where the heck did it go? Is it in a fire pit in front of you? Sometimes that happens to me. These little bones maybe aren't such a bad thing for making bone meal, right? 30N. I mean, this process is not the most fun you've ever had. I guess I could have been doing this while I was waiting, right? I guess I could have had this cooking. Can we do... No. Also, can things break your skeps? Because one of my skeps is gone. I'm haunted. Do the raccoons eat the honey, or do the bears eat the honey now? So you can't mix or match. Oh, maybe just vegetables, huh? How long will this server run, you think, as I'm off in late June? It'll probably still be running by late June. Yeah. It'll be pretty far along by late June, but should be still up. Should be still playing. So I guess just hefty fish stew, which I guess isn't bad, right? Which I guess isn't bad. Nox, I can give you one if you want. I can play God and come give you one. Eat the grain. Park the fish. I guess we'll restore this. I've never had one in the wall like this. Do you think it's different than having it in the ground? I can make a new skep, but the oven is frustrating because that's a lot of fire clay. It is. It is a lot of fire clay. It is a lot of fire clay. Give me your coordinates, Nox. I'll come to you right now. Seriously? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 3522-157 negative 1988. GM2 oven, clay oven, decorative clay oven. Where are you, Nox? Oh, you're inside that building. You're inside that building. Oh, shit. Wait, I can fly. Hold on. We need to do away with this one. TP. Oh, there's cicadas. I can hear them. Waypoint home. Burr, 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 burr. I don't want this oven. Oh shit, Drax. Oh shit, Drax. Oh, I must not be in God mode. Oh my god, Drax. I'm trying to kill myself. Everyone, look away from the screen. That's what you get when you fly and not in God mode. How did I manage that? Yeah, that's the standing. That's the standing order. If you're on the server and the server eats something, I don't want you to ever feel like you can't tell me, "Hey, the server ate this." I'm happy to God mode what in. It's not fair, especially when it's something hard like that, right? That's my punishment for going into God mode, almost dying. Do 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 do. You're welcome. Yeah. No, don't ever feel. I mean, I think that's always been how it's been on the server. Like, you should never feel bad about saying, "Hey, Drax, this thing ate it." I trust you all. If you don't want to, sun bears and raccoons will break skeps. I did not know that. The boy who thought he could fly, yeah, will eat skeps. Has that always been the case, or is that something new? So now you got to place a skept in what? I guess build a moat around it, or build a quick fence, or build. Oh, I guess you could just put it up in the air, right? You could put it up a block or two. Did this keep going, or do we run out? Drax. Do 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 do. Hurry. I am a hot mess. I kept thinking I could fly, so I was hitting spacebar to go up, and I just kept falling. I had the skeps on top of a 2 fence post. I thought that would be high enough, but I'll just move them into the fenced area. It's always been a thing, as I recall. How is it that in all these thousands of hours, that's never... Maybe it's happened to me and I didn't realize it. Maybe I was just like, oh. I've always seen raccoons like sniffing around, but I never saw them break a skep before. I've never seen them break a skep. I love that the fishy stew has little fish hanging out of it now. That is such a great touch. Look at the little fish. Look at the little fish. Isn't that amazing? That's why I always fence them in. Yeah, my last couple of skeps have been, either fenced in or indoors, right? I've been doing, after the last 2 servers, I had skeps inside, right? Remember the server before last, I lived underground. I was underground Drax. Can we splash that out? And can we not grab some more of this amazing porridge, please? All right, so 2 hours have passed since I said I was going to go on an adventure. We tested the bait though, which is I thought we could like take that bait with us on the boat, but like it's only going to last a day. We can't take that shit with us. We can't take that shit with us. I think we're ready to go when we come back from this ad break. I can't believe another hour went by. Cannot believe another hour went by. Do. Oh my God. It looks like there's a little fish on the croc now too. That's amazeballs. Well, you gotta wait for it to come back around. Just wait. It'll be, I'm hiding it too. There, look at that. Look at a little fish. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Just a delight. Just a delight. Do. All right. Get up and stretch. When we come back, it's almost light. When we come back, it'll be time to get on the boat and go north. We've got everything done. We're not doing anything else here. Everything is settled. I don't care if the crops need to be farmed. We're not doing it. We're getting on the boat. We're going north. The rest of this stream is boating. Boating and fishing with Dracs. Fantastic. All right. Thanks for being here. More vintage story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I made tea. It's really hot. Oh, good. Barely any time passed. Well, at least I'm not like spinning anymore from trying to fly. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Did I hear a shiver? Did I hear a shiver? Hello? Hello? We've got one more of these. Maybe we'll take this piece of fat and we'll put some light down there so at least we can see the door when we come in. Like maybe. Hi, G Manda, how are you? What's going on? Happy Monday. What are you up to? What are you up to? Good to see you. I've been, I was going on an adventure. I was going to start 2 hours ago, but I've been doing the chores. Doing the work thing. All right. I did a lot of that today. Oh, sounds like we got a friend out here. You got a friend in Dracs. Let me guess. There's nowhere to put this axe. Can we put it there? Perfect. All right, dude, let's go. Come here. Come on. Where are you going? No. Don't run, dude. Yeah, for some reason, my little, my mod that does the name tag, or the, not name tag, the health bar isn't working. I love that mod. It's turned on. I wonder why the hell it's not. We're copper successful yesterday. Looks like you have some tools and fancy things. Yeah, we got a bunch of copper. We made an anvil. And then I got a knife and a shovel and a pickaxe and a fox. I've even got a prospecting pick. Yeah, I got a bunch of. I got the full copper spread. They said, "Do you want the full?" I said, "Bring it all." I said, "I want all of it. Only the finest copper tools. Only the finest copper tools." Yeah, it's been going really well. I even got like a saw. Look at how fancy I am. I got a proper door. We're gonna get back on the boat. We're gonna get back on the boat and look at what's up here. And then on our way home, someone remind me, because I want to pick up some of this borax. We need to pick up some of this borax because we've got some leather that's making. We could actually have a real proper bag. We need to find some higher level metal too. You found the hugest copper deposit. I'm just so rich now. Like, it was one of those ones where, like, you're going and going, and then it just keeps going, and you've gone through, like, an entire pickaxe, and you're like, wait, what? I'll never need copper the rest of my life. Oh, I said something about taking a bedroll so we could put a spawn point down, which I think makes sense. Yeah, there's a big. I think on this island, these are like long copper deposits, and I think this borax deposit is like the whole island. I think the whole island is a borax deposit, because like borax there, like, yeah. I get the sense there's a lot of borax. We're only going to eat. Can we eat raw fish? Can we just or do they have to be cooked? We're only going to eat raw fish. Oh, we need to make a grunter. We need some worms. I'm waiting for the sun to come up. I don't know why I'm waiting for the sun to come up. Hi, how do we make a grunter? Grunter, that's really the name of it. There it is. I made a new video today. My 1.22 release video is out. It's on the YouTube. Go over, give it a watch, give it a share, and maybe a comment if you're so kind. Even if the comment is just like, thanks for making this, or thanks. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. YouTube likes comments. I like comments. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. If you're not already following me on YouTube, please go over there and hit the subscribe button. This is not just a hobby for me. It's a passion, and I want to keep doing it. And your support makes that possible. Your support makes that possible. Grunter is just this and a thing. You got one of these. Chances we can pull a worm in our house. Hold on, we got to put a stick in our hand. Chances we can pull some worms in our own house. What did you do in the middle of the night? Well, first off, I was grunting. Hold on.
Dracs!
Hi! Del, how are you? Do you want your house to have worms? I mean, yes. Yes. I just stayed. I still want to play VS. You should. You should. One of these days, Bolero, it's gonna catch you. It's gonna catch you, and you're gonna. Hey, all right, look at that. We got worms in the house. We got worms in the house. Are you sure you want worms in the house, Drax? Yes. Del, we made the fancy bait with the licorice, and it wasn't too hard to make, but it didn't really give us, like, for the amount of time it took to make it, I don't know if it really paid off. Plus, it has a shelf life of 1 day. How? Oh, I guess the worms only have a shelf life of 1 day. Rather my house than my animals. Yeah, I mean, you know what? If you need worms to catch food, I've been frying mushrooms and caramelizing onions, and now I'm going to die because the smell's heavy. Wait, in real life? Can we just? It is a lot of work, but I don't know. Like, I did catch 2 medium fish, and I caught a small fish. I used the small fish as bait. Did you know you can use the little small fish as baits, the juveniles? And that juvenile caught a large fish, a barracuda. I caught a barracuda. So that's something. We got to science this a little bit. I use the small fish to get the big fish. I still think this process is... Yeah, in real life, making beef tips for Flint and Bonus Mom. So I was preparing stuff for it before tossing it all in the slow cooker. Nice. Beef tips. That is something I don't think I've ever had. Del making us all hungry in real life. Where was I? Where was I? I was in someone's stream yesterday, and they were talking about pasta. All this fresh pasta and pasta sauce and minestrone soup and all. I was like, oh my God, I was dying. It was so, everything everyone was talking about, I was like, I will have that. Gonna make tomato and onion jam later. Del, when can I come over? I had lentil soup and a sandwich for lunch today. And the lentil soup was like just in the can. It wasn't anything fancy. But it was like low salt. It was like very good. I was very impressed by the lentil soup. It was like very tasty. Now I'm hungry and I have to go to bed. I had some cashews at the break, but I was definitely roaming around the kitchen, like looking around. My thing is like, don't keep anything in the kitchen. My kitchen is bare. Get wrecked, chat. All right, I got 5 of these. Let's get on the boat, I guess. Do I need anything else? I got a bed. I guess, you know what? Let's leave this here. Tomato onion jam is so yummy and easy to make. Tomatoes, onions. How do you make it? I guess how do you make it, number one? And then what do you like? Eat crackers with it? Like what's your go-to that you're dipping with that? All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that light is helpful. I mean, a light in your hand would be helpful. This is nice, Drax. This is a nice addition. Being able to not have to fall into the hole is a nice addition. Makes sense since you're nomading it. You know what? I am a nomad. I'm a gnome, Drax. Can we... Once you're on the boat, can you grab the... You can. And then every time we switch to the F5 view, it switches us around, which is brilliant. It's a little throwy. Why can't, you know, all right, yeah, so we don't need to, we are good, we're good. The sun is coming up, we're on the boat. 2 hours and 17 minutes into gameplay, we're on the boat. And by boat, I mean raft. Dice them up, add sugar and balsamic, and cook it down. Grate on toast, cheddar, crackers, hot dogs. That bamboo raft looks uncomfortable to sit on. I mean, it is. I'm used to it now, but like the first couple times, yeah, I had to have a paste, and my butt was a mess, and could barely move my knees were all achy. It does not look comfortable. I think that, like, I was complaining yesterday about how slow it is, but like this raft is so slow because the game is like, oh, we should have put something, we could have put a chest on there. The raft's so slow because what it's doing is like, hey, you really should make a speed run for a sailboat. You really should. Really should. We will build a sailboat this run. We will build a sailboat, and we probably actually use it. Sitting sideways doesn't help. Yeah. And then like moving your body, like if I did this, like the next day, I would just be laid out in bed. You'd be like, Drax. I'm like, I can't. Sorry. I'm getting used to the raft now. I like it. It's the initial getting on it and realizing it's not going to be as fast as the speedboat from Primitive Survival. Like once you're over that, you're like, okay. Well, for a 12-hour stream, 2 hours into the stream is basically right at the start. That's true, not sure. That's true. I've been canoeing. Can confirm it hurts if you're not used to it. Yeah, the movement doesn't seem... I seems like I'd be in a lot of pain. Pizza said yesterday that the raft was only for small lakes, but it feels like they need an in-between thing. What would be in between? Like a dinghy? Like in between the raft and the sailboat? Makes getting the boat all more rewarding. Yeah, for sure. The extra inventory slot for the ore bothers me more than the speed. A canoe! A canoe! Well, there's a great mod that has canoes, right? Going to catch your afternoon on the VOD. I seriously must find my bed. See you all later. Hopefully I won't be long until next time. Vard, great seeing you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Very good to see you. Sleep well. Good luck with your students. Canoe. Yeah, spelled better. I got the canoe mod. It is nice. A canoe shaped like a canoe. Could make a leather one with a steamed wood frame. Oh man, I love that. I love all these suggestions. I love all these suggestions. Oh, Drax. Take it easy, game. Take it easy. We're going the right direction. I'm going to go right here. I want an ironclad for late game. It takes 750 iron plates to construct the ironclad. And that's late stage. You need 3,500 sticks, 250 boards. Oh my God. And then it sinks. Yeah. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Drax just out. I mean, I guess the other like cheaty thing about this, right, is that like we're not burning any calories. What did Pizza say yesterday? The game thinks you're standing still when you're on the raft and when you're on the boat. We need a stick farm working. OT for that? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. You just have like a series of people just running through forests with shears. Just with the shears, just the shearing and the shearing. We did an island start this time, Desert Island start. I moved over to this little island here pretty close by. I went up here yesterday and found a bunch of stuff, and I want to go through here and check out what's here. I also want to pull some borax on the way home. Your YouTube video about 122 is great. Thank you so much, Del. I'm only sorry it took so long for me to get it to you. An acacia farm wood
Dracs.
survives. Hi, Pop. How are you? I want a submarine. Paddling, I see. Yeah, we're out on the open. We're out in the open ocean. We were just Pop. We were just talking about like if you did this motion, how you wouldn't be able to move your arm the next day. How are you? How's your Monday? Good to see you. Welcome in. A submarine. Like I feel like an ironclad maybe, right? How about a paddle wheel boat, right? Like a big river boat? That would be fun. I love the warm weather plants so much. It's such a it's almost like a different game living in the warm weather, right, Jimanda? A diving bell. How about a snorkel? We got fog? What's the temperature? 30. Do 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 do. Oh. A snorkel? A snorkel? We're like cutting through the fog. Look at this. Look at this. I'm tempted to get out and run because I think it'll be faster. Aeroportal today, lots of people, 600 folks are coming in to participate to the Monster Conference. Busy day. In a Monster Conference? Oh, I see. Well, that does sound busy. 600 people. That's a lot. I think I'm going to just run I think I'm going to run. I think running is faster than being on this boat. Plus our bait's going to go bad if we don't catch some more fish. And the sun is up. Make excuses to get off the water, Drax. Do 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 do. Faster. Maybe it's just a simple like two. I guess that's what it like. Maybe that's what a canoe is, having two oars, right? Maybe that's just as simple as it gets. Hello? It just becomes dead worms? Yeah, I don't... No, they rot, right? They rot. This fog is something else. Hi, all right. All right. I picked it up. Should we do a little light? And that's the oar, Drax. Stop trying to put the bait on the oar. All right. Little light fishing here. I didn't bring any food. Hey, whoa, shit, that was fast. I got a dead... See, so I used a worm and I got the same fish I got when I used the fancy bait. Whoa, I guess the fog is... And the fog is done. And the fog is done. Hello? Hello? I just watched an update video for this on YouTube. Guy sounded pretty knowledgeable and has a whole bunch of VS videos. I think he was called Faxtrantastic. He seems like a swell dude, right? He seems like a swell dude. I listened to it one more time before I posted it in my headphones, and my voice is very husky. Very husky. I've heard of him. Yeah, he seems famous. What are you guys talking about? Oh, you're talking about this video? Wait, are we not catching a fish now? What's happening? Oh, I did catch a fish. I guess I just missed it. I was probably, you're gabbing away. Oh, so that's interesting. If you don't see it, if you don't see the little splash, you can, when you pull it out, the fish is still on the hook. You get the fish. I didn't know that. So it's not like there's a time frame in which the fish will come off of there, right? He's way better than Duke Mediocre. That's so true. So true. That guy. He's got, I mean, I don't mind his content. I'm getting the same fish over and over again, but I guess that's to be expected. That's to be expected. Oh, I need to, whoa. That was fast. It's so much faster. Same fish every time. I guess the other bait brought us a couple of different fish. I need to watch this. I tried fishing once, didn't catch anything, I gave up. So if you don't use bait, Del, it takes forever. Like forever. So just get a grunter, grunt out some worms, and then it's really quick. Me too the other day, but I went to the other side of the island and I started catching. Some areas just are not good for fish. That's true. That's true. Some areas are not. I'm on the ocean, so it seems fairly simple. Look at all that. Look at all that quartz. I think I was doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Let's do some of this while we're here, I think. Or not. Oh, there's a bunch of exposed right here, Dracs. What are you doing? Hi, I would like, oh, is that blue clay right there? I found blue clay. That's my second, that's one piece of it. It's my second time finding blue clay. Holy shit. Tin. I just found tin and iron. And chrome. And copper. I just found everything. I don't need to go any farther. I just found it all. Oh, there's a lot of blue clay right here. Oh my God, there's a lot of blue clay right here. Just have to keep moving down the beach a bit. Even with the bait, I couldn't catch it. I think there's some area size that is calculated to catch off of. Yeah, I mean, I think if it's a lake or a pond or whatever, then you've got problems, right? Yeah, I mean, that's it. We'll just dig down right here and oh gosh, we'll just fall down this hole, Drax, and we'll have everything we need. Wait, so can we just eat these? Fresh for 1 day, cooking temperature, cooks into 1 medium cooked fish. So we can't just like eat them. We can't just like eat them. I don't even think that's streamer luck. I just think that this island is very concentrated in yummy and fun stuff, including a bunch of hyenas. Can you process them into fillets? I can. Holy shit, there's a bunch of iron down there. There's a bunch of iron down there. More red clay right here. I was in the same ocean you are now. One side of the island was bare of fish, the other was popping off. Oh, it's because I was on that other side and I had been fishing for like 2 hours. Sorry about that. There's more licorice right here. What are you doing? Why didn't he run? I'm tempted to take this. Hi. I have a real weapon and I'm wearing some armor now, so I'm a little less scared of you. Like, a little less scared. I don't have any ability to build fire. Fire. That island looks very lush over there. 4 death starvings were the cause. You invite death into your home. Go, Drax, go. All right, watch this. It's going to turn the boat around. I don't understand why. All right, well, we found iron, so might as well just... I'm not sweating it. Ooh, there's lots of trees over there. Those look like big trees. Oh, this island's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. So green. Yeah, it's such a difference from like the gray back there. I mean, it's September. Maybe Andy's right. I mean, like, given where we're living, there may not be a lot of change in the season, right? Not far from the truth. I died to the shiver that jumped my fence. There's a little fish there. All right. I'm gonna leave the boat there, I think. We're not gonna go. Hello? Hi, I'm from out of town. All right, hold on. We might as well. Whenever you see open rock like this, take a quick sample because this is easy mode right here. You need one more sample, Drax. Cinnabar. There's bismuth down there. And more copper. Bismuth. All right, let's see a man about a giant tree over here. We didn't come in for anything in particular. We came just to check out this island. We are going to need to eat something. We can break them down. Right? We can break them down into we can eat the fillets. The fillets. We can eat the fillets. They're pretty. They're really pretty. Hi, Drax. Hair looks incredible. Hi, Wolf. How are you? It's having a day, I'll tell you what. I booked my haircut for the first week of June when I'm in, like right before I leave again. So it's gonna get even more wild because it's not getting cut for another month. So, quick political aside before I head to bed. The racist UK party, which is actually called Reform and is the PLC rather than the actual political party. Political Action Committee, political party, did an attack ad where they had stated that they would target immigrant detention centers in the area with Green Council. Like, vote for us or we'll put what we call dangerous immigrants in your area. The world has gone too far. Public Limited Company. Oh, so they're not even a political party. They're a company? Reform. Those guys are a bunch of jokers, man. That's not the ultimate scare tactic. Ooh. How do you vote for someone like that? How do you wake up in the morning and look at yourself in the fucking mirror? Right? I don't get it. I was gonna put a little if we get enough reeds, which I think we probably can, we can put a little basket on the boat. We can put a basket on the boat for the ride home. Those guys are still pulling pretty high, aren't they? It's like not great. It gave 20 fish fillets. 20. Now we can make fish fillet sandwich. This is like swampland, right? Did I bring the axe? Fuck, no, you didn't bring the axe, Drax. They're pulling scarily well. God, that's frightening. That's frightening. But I mean, polling, we all know, is a lie. Polling is a lie. Hi, Drax and chat. How goes the island adventure? Ravi, it goes great. We're on a new island right now, looking around. It's a ton of fun. How are you? I hope you're well. Good to see you. Welcome. Conservative rejected going strong. Not gonna say anymore. They're going strong. They are going strong. Unfortunately. The Greens are chopping at their heels, which is why they're gunning for them. Yeah, I guess you're right. If they're willing to put money into an attack ad like that, that means they're worried. Mike D is gonna have a word with you over your sandwich name. Fish fillets, man. There's a sandwich. When was the last time you had a fish fillet from McDonald's? I don't know that I've ever had one. I wasn't really into fish when I was younger, and then I stopped eating meat, so. Back with a tuna and lentil salad, prepackaged to tide me over until the slow cooker is done. That sounds great. Rice, anybody? It's the San Francisco treat. Oh, a beautyberry bush. A beautyberry bush. Never. Wait. You didn't trust. You didn't trust fish from McDonald's. Pick those berries quick. I think that they should make you. I think they should make you pretty. I was saying this when we were playing the release candidate. I was saying if you pick pretty berry bushes, I think it should like make it so that the drifters don't see you or something, right? Like you glow a little bit, or they shy away from you. Love the music, Dracs, groovy. Yeah, I'm always listening to on the Twitch side. I always have some jazz going in the background. I try. Yes, glow and sparkle for sure. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, it keeps you from dying. I want to, they make the drifters sparkle. They should have an audible, when you pick them up. You're beautiful. More red clay, anybody? More red clay, anybody? I need wood. If I feel like I should cook this fish is the smart move. But did I bring an axe? No. Did I bring anything to cut down a tree? 0. But that can be rectified right here. Sparkles on drifters? Yes. Yeah, Del. Can we get the sparkling drifter mod, please? All right, now we just need a stick and a dream. Oh, we could cut these things down and get instant firewood. We need one. I need one stick. One stick only. One stick. One stick. One stick only. No sticks. No sticks. You know what? I don't really need any sticks. These aren't going to give me sticks, are they? Shit. Oh my god, hilarious. Dracs? Dracs? Is that a fruit tree? Honestly. Wait, is this... There was a forest here. Where is it? This is... Oh, boy. Hey, there's lead. Every time you're in here, I find lead. God, that's funny. That is so funny. I mean... I appreciate it. Oh, look at this. I don't need to build a... What is that, a planter? Pretty. Blue moon. Yes. Yes. Wait. Oh, this is just a really nice ruin. Dracs? Oh my god. Oh no. I guess I'm okay. Hi. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Close that door, Dracs. How much bag space do we have? Plenty. Plenty. Let's do this and this. We may have to eat those raw. I'm going to put this down now because I've got the things I'm going to put on my back. Let's throw a couple of those out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm overwhelmed. Bong. I want that fish painting. I've got bean-aids. Oh, I just got a handbasket. Can I break the handbasket down into... Yes. We can eat the book. Why didn't those stack? What, bean-aids only stack to 4? A peasant headscarf. A Jonas part, more fire clay. I feel like we got to take the fire clay. Wait, when did I get cabbage seeds? Take the art, leave the cannoli. Oh my god. Bronze torch holder. There's too much good shit. Market 0, dude. Market 0. All right. I didn't get enough to make. I guess we could make one basket that can go on the thing. Oh, we can eat whatever this is. What is this? Rice grain. Vintage story is something. I'd love to replicate on Minecraft Bedrock. Something about this I really enjoy. Well, I mean, you can. There's the mod that this game was based off of. It's still active on Minecraft, and it plays pretty close to this, actually. What's it called? I can't think of it. But someone in chat is going to remember what it's called and probably type it out. Or not. I downloaded it and played it last year, and I thought I might stream it just for fun. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember. Terra Firmacraft? Is that what it's called? I'd buy that for $1. I would buy that for $1. What are we going to get rid of, Drax? I want these. What can we get rid of? Is that... Oh, the grinding stone. Here, we could throw one of these bee nades. Wait a minute. Why did it... Oh, I was like, why did it not stack? The bees are stuck outside. Bzz, 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 bzz. Wait, could you throw a bee grenade and have it fill a skep? Could you throw a bee... Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Could you throw a bee grenade and VS is always a great add to the library as a standalone. Yeah, I mean, I think Wolf, like, it's a... I would play this... I mean, maybe it is Terraformacraft. Maybe you're right, not sure. But I played the Minecraft version, and it's not nearly as put together as this one. I need this, too. Fuck. Oh, wait, I can put this on my back, right? We can fill this up. I don't know how to do that, but you know what? We're going to figure it out. Yeah, it's Terraformacraft, but that's Java. Bedrock edition. Interesting. All right. So we can hang that there. And then... Maybe we can't put that on our back? I don't know how to run this thing. What is that? Can this get out of my way? Is that possible? Control Shift. I think that's what I was trying to do. Oh, they put sticks in my hand. No. Oh. Well, okay, hold on. I got it in my hand now. All right, I did it. It's on my back. I did it, everybody. I don't use this mod very often, so I have no idea how it works. All right, we freed up some bag space. What else do we want to take out? We've got to take this. The rest of the sticks, whatever. The saltpeter, I don't necessarily give too much. The bees are gone finally. What was... This was like another... Is this another way? Oh, this is where I came in. I might actually like this. This plant thing. It's pretty. I was like, where is this? That's where you came into this place, Dracs. I don't want the Jonas part. Feels like we should take the bed. It's nicer than the bed we have, but doesn't matter. rotted tapestry, the morning tapestry, rotted tapestry. All right. I think that's it. I think that's it. Anything else? Oh, it's a dead end. That's good. What is it dark outside now? Please be aware that items may have shifted during the transit and may fall out when you carry on, when you open them up. Yeah. I was trying to find some wood. Look at this beautiful tree. Was that an orange tree? I don't think I've ever seen an orange tree in the wild before. That's new. I was going to try to cook this fish. What's the story? Medium rift activity. We're going to fight. We're going to fight. And guess who doesn't have a torch either? If you guessed Dracs, you guessed correctly. If you guessed Dracs, you guessed correctly. I guess we'll seek refuge down here. Refuge, not refuse. We'll seek some garbage down here. This looks safe, right? Right? Boop, boop, boop. Fire starter, anybody? All right, good. Whoo! Excellent, excellent. I produced a new YouTube video today, all about the 1.22 update for Vintage Story. It's live on the YouTubes now. Here's the link in case you haven't seen it. And if you haven't watched it, please go watch it. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Leave me a comment. Let me know your favorite part. And if it's cabinets, let me know what you're going to put in the cabinet. What are we doing? Finally. Oh my God. All right. I have 20 pieces of fish I need to cook. Do I have enough wood for that? Not even close, probably. But we can burn the fire starter. And we got 7 sticks we can burn. We can burn the bed. We can burn the cattails. There's a mistake in the video. Excellent. Leave a comment. You say yummy fish. Fish is not yummy. I mean, Kaija, people like those kind of words because they're relatable. I mean, don't tell anybody, but I'm a vegetarian. I haven't had fish since before you were born. This isn't a good sign. This is a very bad sign. Why is it taking so long for it to heat up? Did you see it eat the whole... I think there's something wrong with the fire pit. I think the whole, like, heat up stack thing is bad. So, like when you were 4, stinky fish. I have a hard time with math. I have a hard time with math. All right, so now it's moving faster, but we don't have enough wood down here. We don't have enough wood down here. Need some shit down here. Excuse me. We're out adventuring. We found a cool ruin. We did this island yesterday, and I found, I mean, there's iron here, so we can go down there, and there's iron and tin. Boom, boom, boom. Did we take I guess we could take a little reading here. Hi, are we cooking the fish or what's happening? Is there exposed something somewhere? Oh yeah, right out here. But I threw a bunch of stuff on the ground out here, I think. Someone remind me that I have that thing on my back later, because I'm going to forget that basket's there. 2 more samples. Now someone's going to say, hey, Dracs, you have this thing on your back. 1 more sample? How is that not far enough? How's that not far enough? Bismuth. No. Very poor amounts. Cinnabar. I haven't seen Cinnabar in the game since one of the very first times I played. Hey, Drax, you've got something on your back. I don't want to freak you out, Drax, but you've got something on your back. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Hi, Drax. Are you back in Portugal? No, Bruce. I'm on the road still. My road studio looks like Portugal.
So
How are you?
Well, because he thought it was good
Because you
sport,
thought it was good
because
sport.
Some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't
Some
be
men
bought,
just
bullied,
want to watch the
reasoned,
world
or
burn.
negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
G-Manda, thank you for burning 50,000 points. We're okay, thanks. Hope you're in good. Hope you're in good, Nick. Nick, look. I'm doing really well, thank you. It's been a great Monday. It's been a great Monday. We're playing Vintage Story. I made a new YouTube video that I think will do well, and is busy at the other job, so keeping that going. I'm here on the road for another. It's an expression around these parts. What does it mean? I've never heard that before. I hope you're in good nick. What is it? Can you translate for a Westerner? An American from the West. In good shape or condition. It means you're in good form or feeling well. How did I make it to this ripe age of 27 and never hear that? I'm going to start saying that to every American I know, and I'm going to take a poll. Hi. No, I won't say it. People will be like, what are you talking about? I learned something new today. Thank you. I am in good form. Look at me. I'm out of... Oh, let's burn these sticks. Let's burn these sticks. We got grass to burn too. We're going to burn our bags clean. You look in excellent form. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, that's me out. Time to go to bed. Hope that the sleep is the one that I wake up well from. Wish me healing sleep and happy dreams. Healing sleep and happy dreams, Dav. From all of us here at Dracs Fantastic, we hope you wake up refreshed, renewed, and full of nick. Vigor. Sticks. Was that all the fish? There's 9 more, Drax. There's 9 more. This fish lifestyle is hard. Night, Dad. All right, I got grass to burn. We can burn this bed too. It burns for 40 seconds. And then we can take this other bed, wherever the hell it is. We'll take the nice one. I think this bed burns too, doesn't it? There's probably a bunch of stuff that burns in here. Anything else we can burn? Oh, they got these big logs. I wish I could put mushrooms in pies or roast them. I said in my video, I talk about like, you know, they finally allowed us to make pot pies, but like, how long before we can just like experiment, right? Like put a bunch of stuff into something and like it kind of either it turns into something or it just becomes mash, right? Like I would love that. Like the rigidness of the food is sometimes sort of like, right? Like you mean to tell me if I had rice and fish and I put it into a cook pot with some water, it wouldn't be good? They're like, the game's like, that makes nothing. I'm like, I disagree with you. Flax, cabbage, and sticks, that could be something. A lot of protein. It makes mush, which I would eat if I was starving, right? I'm not going to say it's going to fill you up I think it would be great too if you could like put it all together and then name it. So it could become like Dracs porridge. And then I could sell it to other vintage story fellas through the trader. Classic fare. Yeah, classic fare. Well, this is pretty big. We got 5 things of flax twine. There's not spider webs, Dracs mush, Dracs mush 2, Dracs mush 3. And then I forget what number I'm on. So there's like 2 versions of Dracs mush 3. This breaks, right? Dracs mush 2, yeah. Yes, Del. Yes. Yes to that. I'm looking forward to Dracs mush 4. Dracs game 3. Oh shit. Spot on. Spot on. Large pile of junk metal. No, there's more sticks to burn. There's more sticks to burn. We could take the saltpeter. I guess we'll just take this in case we want it. Yeah, I think my single player world is Warm World 2026. I have like the problem when like, so I think I named the server file like Drax server spring, but like it's going to go into the summer, right? And then I was like, well, maybe we name it Drax server version 2. But then you're like, well, hasn't there already been a Drax server version 2? Wait, there's another ad coming? That was 4 hours? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, the sprocket's turning the wrong way. I was like, are we losing our minds? Are we losing our minds? Drax 2026 version 2, episode 6. The Reckoning. The Reckoning. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine for a couple minutes. A couple more minutes down here. We won't completely like... We won't enter the rust world, right? I cannot believe another hour went by. I like 1 more hour or less. I got up early this morning because I was worried about some things I needed to finish. I was worried about some things I needed to finish. All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, just a little bit more vintage story. A little bit more vintage story. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you in a minute. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. The noise in my headphones is like, you're losing your mind. You're losing your mind slowly, Dracs. You're losing your mind. All right, well, that was like 20 pieces of fish, almost enough to like fill my belly, but barely. All right, it's totally gonna be light out here. Totally gonna be light. No. All right, well, that was a big win. What? We can't. There's just a big cave. Oh, there's another ruin right here. Look at this. Look at the size of this ruin right here. Where did we leave the boat? Right there. I mean, we could put this. We could put this crate on my back on that boat. I can imagine Drax sitting in his lounge with an open log fire, drinking a Merlot, listening to jazz. I can't imagine me drinking a Merlot, but yeah, I mean, that's same thing, same thing. I had some red wine this weekend, and I was like, yeah, there's a reason I stopped drinking red wine. There's a reason I stopped drinking red. It just does not agree with me. It does not like me. Needed a pot to make stew, yeah. A little red wine, a little jazz. Or make a new crate for the raft. The new crate for the raft seems like a smart move, but I threw away all of those reeds. I burned a bunch of reeds too. Oh, Drax, you are a delight, my friend. You are a delight. I ran the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. Inconceivable. Oh, I had rice seeds, but I put them in that basket back there. Oh, here we go. We can make another one. We need like 20 of these things. This knife is holy. Inconceivable. I think someone is following us. Why do you say that? I almost watched that movie the other day. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's... Look at that sunrise! Maybe enough? What is like 26, 23, 24? 21? What mod makes holy knives? It's not a mod, it's just a way of life, right? Like, I make them holy by using them. Hey-o! Alright, good. We can put that one on the boat. We can put that one on the boat. So let's cross town this. And I'm sure we won't miss. Keep your eyes out. We're just going to run full bore here. Let me know if you see anything fun. Just holler and I'll stop. Dracs.
Dracs?
Dracs? I was thinking about like the jazz music, right? And like, I would bet that there are some people that come in and are like, ugh. I mean, Dav can sit through it. Anybody can sit through it. Boop, 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 boom. I need to make a command that allows people to skip it if they don't want to hear, like, because sometimes it's like rowdy and I don't skip it fast enough. All right, those are the ruins I guess we could go through them, and if we have to. Man, those are giant oak trees. Those are giant oak trees. I mean, if there's a bunch of good stuff here, we're going to have to double down. I still haven't seen... Finish the thought, Drax. I still haven't seen one of these new dungeons. And I'm feeling a little bit... I'm feeling robbed. 4x4 oaks are wild. They are wild. They are wild. That's an axe eater. What is this? Path? We'll take it. We'll take it. Do. What are these? Staircases? No, they're not. What is it? I thought if it was that kind of stone, there was something down there. I guess there could be. I'm holding my breath for some reason. I thought if there was dry stone, that meant there was something down there. There ain't nothing down there. There ain't nothing down there but lost hope and something. There is 100% chance I'm going to go back there and fall into that hole. Hello. I'm here for the loots. I'm here for the loots. Brown coal. Oh, and a mining book. We'll eat it. Your garbage hole? Yeah. I am world famous for making a garbage hole and then immediately stepping back into the hole. So if you see the bony soil, Mature soybean there? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we got rice. We got rice. We're not starving yet. Plus, I said I was only going to get fish. Is this more red? This is the most red clay I've seen in any run I've ever been on. Rice is life. Look at how deep this clay deposit goes. Inconceivable. Yeah, I wasn't. So we got one. Have we still not found a Better Ruins? Are we still questioning whether Better Ruins is actually running? DB mods. I forget what it is. No such command exists. I never can remember what the hell this mod command is that tells you what mods are loaded. It is running, yeah. I don't know. So have you seen them? Have you seen one or two of them? Oh, here we go. What dropped out of there? I'm in one. All right, sweet. What dropped out of there? Oh, a knife. A knife and another one of these. Dracs. Okay, well that wasn't as exciting as you might have thought. Although I could have dug down maybe and found some more. No surface copper on this one, but then again, I break for flax. I think we need to double the amount of flax that's going to come out of the ground next time. Double the amount of flax. Well, I was hoping more from that ruin, but that was the problem, right? I hoped more of it. Trying to see over the tall grass. I'm tired. I'm tired in the real life, everybody. I'm tired in the real life. We may... Wait, what's this? I will take the peanuts. I will take the peanuts. These things are like power food. Wash your rice. That is so true, Marksmith. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Tank game will wake you up, I'm sure. I was thinking like maybe we stop the YouTube stream and then just do like a little round of the tank game. Threads. What do you enjoy doing on Vintage Story? Oh man, I like how it keeps you busy. I like adventuring and building. I like homesteading. I like building out a house, right, and like building the farm and getting the food situated. I like this. I love the seasons, and I don't know. I love everything about it. I'm fishing with PA 6 shell commands. Fighting? The fighting is not my favorite part, but I don't like fighting in any game. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. I don't mind it. I like the surprise of it all too. Finding something that you didn't know was going to be there. I like the jump scares. I love the bears can scare the hell out of me still, even after all these years. Boo boo. A lover who listens to jazz. Yeah, right. Is like the oldest type of Linux shell. You're fishing in a Linux shell? That sounds like it should be a YouTube video. I'm trying to write a shell script. Oh, Drax. Seriously? I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to place this. There we go. Programming stuff, yeah. Speaking programming stuff is like when I'm speaking sports ball and the entire channel is like, Jesus, what is he talking about? What is he talking about? All right. We cleared some more space. I'm feeling like this. Can I eat the saltpeter? No? I'm trying to decide, like, do we go... I think we go and take a quick look at this island by boat. And let's hit... Oh, so wait, now with the crate on there, it suddenly goes the right way? I have so much loot on me. I feel like eating saltpeter would give you an explosive spins. I feel like eating like saltpeter, you'd be like, oh my God. Sounds so gross. Wait. Do I go through the pain in the ass of getting off the raft just for one piece of flax? No. Later, will I wish I had that one flax seed? Yes. Maybe we should dig around some more inside these ruins. What's the time? 11:30 in the AM? Yes. Because then we can row home at night. I wish you could sleep on the raft. I want a boat like in Soul Mask. Is that a deer? What is that? Is it a sleeping deer? It's not like I have a ton of room left. No, that's not true. Should we poke around a little bit more here? Hi, can you tell me if there's any other stuff? Whoa, wait. There actually was something right there. I'm like, wait, there was stuff right there. Which means there's probably another one, maybe? Boo. Maybe we should take a little bit of this cobblestone, seeing that we don't have any cobblestone. But I only want the cobblestone. Leave the other stuff. There's an option to you'll only pick stuff up if you're squatting, which every time I see it, I think that's actually, especially at this point in the game, like where you're, maybe it's every point in the game. I'm always like, should I turn that on? But I feel like I would get annoyed, or I'd end up leaving stuff on the ground because I wasn't paying attention for like 1 minute, right? Does anybody play like that? I'm fairly near you. You want to lift? On the big boat? On the big boat? I mean, I'm still going to go farther north, I think. So, I mean, if you want to show off your boat, I'd rather throw things away manually. Yeah, I guess that I just feel like every time I think I want to turn it on, I know that I'd end up missing something, right? Because I'd screw it up. Hi. Look at all this. Drax, the bony soil is the reward. That is the reward. Thundercats. Hi, Aidenfin, how are you? Did you find tin over there or just have a good reading? I had a good reading. Just a good reading. It's a pretty good reading, though. I mean, 0.7 pour. There's tin down there. There's tin down there. Holy poop. How are you, Aidenfin? How is your Monday? What's going on? What's going on? How's your afternoon? I don't think I want any more than just... There's a lot of it down here. Look at all this free cobblestone. I feel like they should charge me something on the way out. Oh, no. My video yesterday on Twitch got pegged with a copyright for a song. And so I was like, oh, what song? So I went to listen and it's like, this section of the video is muted. I'm like, it's like, this is the name of the song. I'm like, I have no idea what that is. I was like, so you muted the song that you want me to listen to see if it's copyright. I'm like, number one, there was no song playing during that part. So I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that is. Maybe it was someone's walk on. Maybe it also could be the first thing. But I thought that was hilarious. It was like, no, it's muted. I'm like, well, can I listen to it? Not much. Just sat through 2 interviews for front desk positions for the resort. Anybody stand out? Oh, an actual warning. They never tell me anything and just mute it. Oh, no, it was just muted. It was just muted, Kaiji. The only reason I noticed is because I always go back and put a thumbnail on the video afterwards, and then sometimes I update the title, and I saw that it was muted, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" No one was not. No good candidates. That's rough. That's rough. I don't miss interviewing. I don't miss that section. Oh, look at this. Hopefully, I say that, but there's a good chance I may have to do that in the near future. That's not true. I interviewed someone the other day, but I wasn't the main interviewer. I was just in the room. I got invited to this interview, and I was like, I'm like, what do I need? Do I need to say anything? They're like, no, just hang out. What's the HUD mod with the data and everything is at the bottom of the screen? I decided that I think I want that mod, but I forgot what it's called. Hi, Galen. How is it? How are you? Welcome. It is called, it's on there. Yeah. That's all my mods. It's called, something HUD continued. Something HUD continue. My brain is breaking. It's there. There's links to all the mods, including the mod videos that I've made on for Vintage Story on YouTube. Status HUD continued. Status HUD continued. We have the winners in the room. Is it really that time of the night where Drax's brain continues to... It's an excellent mod. It's come a long way too, but it's got in single player, it's got a graphics, a GUI now where you can just like move everything around, and you used to have to do it all by code. It was a real pain in the ass, but it's come a long way. I've been using it for a long time. I found it on the list just when you remembered the name. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now that is teamwork, getting the dream work. Do I really want all of this bony soil? I get a sense I do not. Doesn't it feel like there should be something down here? I know I say that every time. More bony soil, Drax. That is what you're getting. I mean, do we just do like 10 hours of panning? Oh, there is something down here. Holy shit, Drax. I stuck with it. I complained and bitched enough, and here we go. Here we go. It's going to be amazing, too. It's going to be... there. Oh, look at all those. They're all stacked in there. Holy shit. Hi, I need a garbage can. Yeah, I updated the mod list yesterday, right during stream, right during the start, so that it would be. I had done the mod list like everybody does, like just a wall of text, and I realized like just putting it on my website served 2 purposes. One, it's much cleaner, and then you can just click right to the site instead of having to then go search and find it. And 2, I could also promote my videos on YouTube. Huh? All right, Drax, don't walk into your garbage pit. I feel like we don't need this. I don't know why I'm keeping the saltpeter, but I am. I don't want the axe either. Do you place everything on your toolbar in the same place? Like my knife is always first, shovel, pickaxe, weapon, every single time. I I think I looked for a mod once upon a time that would let this always set this to be here. Like, this is where they go. Does better ruins prevent all vanilla ruins from spawning? If no, is this ruin a better ruins or vanilla? No, it does not. And yes, this is a vanilla ruin. Yes. Same slot in every game if I can. Yes. Always in the same order in basically every game. Always the same order in every game. Yeah, right. Because if you don't, you know, like sometimes when you die and it gets put back in and then you don't put it away, I'm always going, especially in this game, my knife is always in slot 1. So if my knife is not in slot 1, I'm like punching the ground or hitting it with whatever is in slot 1. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it would be a great mod if you could just be like, I've played games where they're like, you can set the slots to always be there. Yeah, mine is just like yours except for weapons on 2. See, you're a fighter. You're a fighter. Torches still go in the far right slot out of habit. Oh yeah, like in Minecraft. I always put dirt in the far right slot. For getting out of problems. All right, I think this is going to be great. Every game, melee weapon, axe, pickaxe, shovel. Oh, so you lead. So maybe that says a lot about you as a player if you're leading with the weapon, right? For me, far right is food, healing items. See, I never have any food or healing items on me. Right now I'm rocking some saltpeter. Oh, cool. A bunch of axes. And a metalworking book. Melee, pickaxe, axe, shovel, dirt. I like having dirt close up like that. That's pretty smart. That's my secret, chat. I'm always half dead. Oh, I see Andy. What else did we pick up? We picked up black coal. That's kind of fun. A bunch of sticks. 1 is sword, 2 is bow, 2 is bow, 3 is pick, 4 is axe, 5 is shovel, last is torch. Second, third position is potions, fourth, last, dirt, trash, build, box. That's intense. Just found some brown coal. Nice. I just reached level 2 digging. I want level 2 digging. We want the fast one. Breaking a block and shoveling increases your digging speed by shovels by 1%. Yes, please. Yes, please. What is this? Oh, ruined table on top. I've reached level 5 sleeping in. It feels good. That does sound great. I actually, for the first time in a long time today, like at like midday, I was really tired. Hey, midday, I was really tired, and I worked from home today, and I walked by the bed, and I was like, maybe just a quick nap. I didn't do it. I think there's something behind there. Oh my God, there's so many. Another planter? When using this sword, do you swing horizontal or vertical? Horizontal. This game appears better than Hytale. I've only played Hytale of the 2. Oh man, Brett, this game is great. Highly, I mean, you've been hanging out here. You've seen it. I got Hytale, and I've enjoyed my time in Hytale, but I just haven't played a lot of it. I keep saying that, like, one of these times Hytale will give a release and we'll play on stream. I enjoyed it. This is more of a survival game than Hytale. It's you know, it's more complicated, I think. Although Hytale is one of these games where it's got like 16 workbenches. How do I get this without breaking it? I guess I just have to break it. I just love the VS world. It feels great. Agreed. Yeah. VS is the game I've been looking for such a long time, and I'm so happy that I found it. I'm actually, I mean, I guess I found it at the right time, but like, it's been around a long time. 15 rusty gears and an earthbound vessel. Shit. This has been, oh my God. And there's a torch holder right here. This one ruin has been better than most everything we found today. It's insane. Is that a table? I don't want this. I think a aged table. Is that going to pop out of there? I think the current... Whoa, did you see it break for a second? Unusable clutter. Yeah. I think the current Hightail is like the third code base that they've had. Yeah, I mean, they went back to a stable base, and I had fun. I haven't played a lot of it. You know, and for me, it's probably like 6 or 7 hours, and that's a lot. But like, I had a good time. I wanted to play more, but I have the dilemma that everyone in this chat has, which is there's too many games. Ruins are my favorite to explore. The torch holders especially. Yeah. You're killing me. Wait, I'm killing you? Ouch. Dude. 6 and 7. I don't even hear it. I don't even hear it. Hightail is very different kind of a Bloxel game than VS. It is. Torch holder loot is the best. I got a bronze one out of here. I got a bronze one. Where are they coming from? All right, I'm coming out. Andy's out here in his boat sailing around. Look at him. Look at how fancy he is. Look at how fancy he is. Wait, did I park mine? Yeah. Boop, 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 boom. I can't pick up my boat because I got too much shit on it. We'll check out your boat, though. Fancy boat. Oh, wow. He's loaded. What kind of armor is that? Ow. What a jerk. There's always Factorio. Man, there are too many games. Yet I spend an hour looking through them wondering which one to play. What did you just throw at me? Oh, the armor. Oh, this is that wood armor you're always going on about. It looks great. I like the look of it. It looks rugged, right? I can't believe I got 15 rusty gears out of there. That really was a big win. This is a good looking boat. Look, he's even got a cool figurehead on the front of it. Fancy. Fancy. Looks like tweed armor. It does sort of. There's a wolf. Oh, there. It is a wolf. I was like, wait, I haven't seen a wolf since before you were born. He's out raiding the hills. Yeah, the boat is a true delight. The boat is a true delight. Is Andy Pinocchio? Andy, is everything on your boat paid for? Oh, shit. I was going to run up here and look at this island, but I think I'm just going to go home. I got too much shit in here already. I can't... I guess, wait, I don't think I can hold this storage and be on the boat at the same time. What do you think? I would tow you if I could. You can put it in one of my chests. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do either. Can I not pick this up now? Oh my God. I can't see anything. What the hell just happened? Oh. What happened? Oh, I can't do anything because I got this thing in my hand. I'm like, what am I doing? I don't use the mod very often, the carry-on mod, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Die. If it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, it's because I don't know it just drops it. So I'd have to pick this up first. It's not going to let me sit in there. I don't have... Drax is moving everything around. Do you think I can put this... Oh, you're saying just transfer this stuff in here. I see. Do. Yeah, I'll take a ride back. It's so painful. Do. It's so painful. Boo, 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 boo. All right. I have everything else, right? Yep. Boo, 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 boo. Then you can put this in there. Can you carry on this into the spot? I got to see this action in... Oh, sorry. Where the hell is he? There's a crawler. He knocked the thing out of his hand. It's so tricky without this. A master at it. Go, go, go. I'm on a sailboat. I love it. Fun. Looks like we're stuck a little bit there. Wait, how is Andy generating? Oh, he just isn't holding a light source. He just isn't holding a light source. Yeah, look at how much faster we're running. It's considerable. It's considerable. Getting a strobe light effect? Oh, you think it's because I'm on the boat with you? Because of your lighting latency? Say it out loud, Drax. There, we can be in the dark. How did I take so much damage? I almost died back there. Holy shit. You might die. Nah, I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. We're going to be fine. Because we're not burning any calories on the boat. Because the boat sees you as standing still. The boat sees you as standing still. Oh, we're going to go look for those ebony trees too. We got to do that too. Well, we're back again. Maybe tomorrow night, actually. Maybe tomorrow night. I have a meeting on Wednesday. I have a few bandages in your chest. All right. I have a meeting on Wednesday, and I have a meeting on Friday. So I can't stream Wednesday or Friday this week. So, but I'm free Tuesday, Thursday, so maybe we move the days around a little bit. Hey-o. Thank you. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I'm so used to just having enough armor that like you don't have to worry about the stupid mole men too much. Yeah, Andy and I are separated on the planet in real life by many, many miles. Two oceans? 2 oceans? and many, many miles. I'm always surprised how well it works. I made a new 1.22 update video. Gives you all the cool stuff that is in the new update for Vintage Story. If you haven't watched it, go over onto that YouTube channel, give it a look. Runs you through all the new stuff, talks about some of the tweaks and changes. I like making these videos. They're some of my favorites to make. They're so much fun. They're so much fun, and I enjoy doing this one. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends if you would. Hit that follow and like and subscribe. Do those things. Do those things. Yeah, in a water world, you really, like on a regular world, like it's always hard for me to build a boat because I am an adventurer, but I'm not a long distance adventurer. I wonder like if I wasn't a streamer, I wonder like how different a play style it would be. I have a lot less eye strain because I can take my eyes off the screen while traveling. Yeah, that's nice. You can just drop me at this purple tree right here. If you weren't a streamer, you'd be James Bond. I mean, probably not. Probably not. There are a lot of things I would like to do in this world. A spy? No. Plus, I don't do well with guns. Drax is a pacifist. He'd be in Congress evading questions like a pro. It's true. Very, very true. That I would do. There's still a part of me that thinks maybe politics, but I guess if I never go back to America, probably not, right? Probably not, right? This playthrough you could play as a vegan. Lots of soy. That's true. And peanuts, man. Those peanuts are real. They're really good. I mean, this is fine, yeah. There's a tree right here. This is basically where the house is. I can't wait till they fix the... What is... Oh, you scared the shit out of me, Andy. I was like, well, we're screwed. Burr, 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 burr. I guess, oh, the rift activity is high. That's what's going on. The rift activity is high. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess we could just do this. All right, Andy. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the ride. Thanks for the that was like a quarter of the time. Oh my God. All right, I'm going inside. I'll come back later. I got to get out of here. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Run, Andy. Run for your life. I'll come back and get that box later. Don't die, Andy. Don't die. I can't be there anymore. I'm starving to death and I'm going to die. I feel bad because I want to help, but also I'm going to do. I'm going to eat shit. Tell me there's food here. There is. Oh gosh. All right. There's just enough food to bring me out of starving. Oh, Dracs. Oh, Dracs. You made it out okay? Okay, cool. Cool, yeah. I was not going to be any help. I was just going to be dead. Oh, I've got fish stew. I was not going to be held. Oh my God! Look at the fish hanging out of the bowl. What a delight! What a delight! Just every time, Wolf, you were asking like, what do you like about this game? I like how it continues to surprise me. Like every new update, there's like 2 big updates usually a year, and there's always a bunch of new stuff that's added, and the game just keeps getting more and more refined. And I don't know. I never get bored of playing the game, and I never gonna look for something to eat. Be back shortly. All right. I never get bored of the game. I mean, sometimes I'm like, I don't really feel like playing it, but like, I play it every single week because I make content for it every week. So it's the one game I have played every week for 3 years. And sometimes I go through spells where I play a lot more and I play a lot less. I don't want to burn out too. That's the other thing. I thought we left it at the beach. We left it at the beach. Still, what time is it? 2 a.m. It was not happy down there. It was not friendly down there. We got another torch holder. Let's make another torch. And then we can do. Hi. And we can switch out one of those oil lamps for a torch, right? Like we could put another one farther down so we could see. Like we could put the torch here instead. And then we could put this oil lamp like on the edge right here, maybe. Can Dracs do this? So now we can see the garden. Hey, look at that! Love it, love it. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun this round. I'm having a lot of fun this run. I got a nice plant. I got 2 planters. We came back with a little bit more flax, which is good. I got to decide, like, are you going to put it on the ground or are you going to put it in the basket? We're in desperate need of more storage. I know you'll find that surprising. We got black coal. I got more. I love to plant those peanuts. I actually do want to make this farm bigger. It needs to happen. All right, I got an extra bed. I got an extra traveling bed. I don't think there's... Ooh. All right, let's put this here. I've got something on my back. How do I get that off? Oh, you got to take something out of your hand there. There we go. Get off my back! All right. More seeds. Oh, I got a bronze torch holder. Oh, we got a picture. We got bee-nades. Oh, we should go bee-nade those guys out there. Look at all that fire. I think we might have enough to make an oven. What's it take to make an oven? Boom, boom. Requires 68 fire clay. We don't have enough to make an oven, but we almost do. And the blue clay that's down there, we could. Hi. That looks perfect right there. Let's do... I can stop playing anytime, trust me. What is this? What is the sad? What's the sad jazz? I still think the oil lamp has the best light. That blue, like light blue, I don't think it translates. It does. It's just more pleasant than the harsh. It's more pleasant than the harsh torch. All right. Put this there. We could take this one out if it'll. Hi, will you? And do the fancy torch holder there, and then we've got another one we could light up the ground. We could light up the ground over here so we can see where the hell we're going when we're running. Better. Better. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? How are you, Nick? Are you Nick? How are you, my American friend? Did you finish building your PCs? Did you put them back together? Did you have extra parts? Yeehaw! I'm real proud to meet you, friend. What an experience, man. What an experience. I have just finished getting Windows up. All right. All right. Got to get the programs. Got to get the programs. Nice one. Thank you. Thanks, Bruce. I tried. Very good. Very good. Very good. Lovely picture of the two of you over the weekend, too. Only 3 screws left over, right? I was sitting on the deck this morning having a cuppa and realizing how different my life is. Yeah. It's funny, right? It's funny when you do like a big life change like that. I think it takes a long time for your psyche to be like, this is my life, right? For the last 7 years, I've been saying that. I'm like, wait, what? Emma looks great and carries me in that picture. I mean, yes. Wait, that doesn't stack. I got 15 licorice root. These roots cannot be replanted, says you. Says you. Altered threads came out today. I got a key for it. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not, though. Wait, the big life change, wait, what big life change did you do? Am I out of the loop under a rock? You are indeed out of the loop and under the rock. He went the other way, Mark Smith. He went the other way. But for a very good reason. For the only reason you would go that way. For the only reason you would go that way, or you should go that way. Love. True love. Chasing a pretty woman. All right, you could say it like that too. You could say it like that too. Love. True love. Hey, the light's coming up. All right, let's go get this box. Let's get the box on the beach, huh? This, you know what this moat is? It's like searching for dinner. Like, I don't know. Let's see what's out there in the moat for dinner tonight. Wait, did I go on the other side of it? Oh, well, there's the other problem. Oh, there was 2 rifts right here. There's 2 rifts right here. No wonder we were getting beat up. No wonder we were getting killed on the beach. Drax is like, just drop me off right here where there's 2 rifts. Boop, 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 boop. My watch is telling me to stand up. Good luck, sir, on your adventure. I hope only good things occur. Agreed. 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 All right. PC building was so more involved. Did you think it was just going to be like a walk in the park? You're like, it'll be simple. That'll be simple. When I'm on the road, I have laptops, which I have never been like a big fan of like laptops for gaming. I mean, it's been a big savior for me traveling, but like I don't like them. I don't like them. I took the motherboard, CPU, and RAM out the other, the PSU, the GPU, and the cooling out of the other, and like a billion screws. I've built lots of PCs over my time, and there's always that moment that I hate the most, which is you go to press the button and you say the CPU startup prayer. Dear Lord, please let all of the things I just did over the last 2 hours come to fruition in the power up of this PC. I will stop sinning. I'll stop doing the drink. And I will lead a righteous life if you'll just let this PC boot up. Please let it boot up. And then when it does, that is always the like. I built a streaming PC last year, and I pressed the power button and it didn't come on, and I was like, fuck. And I had a couple of wires inside that weren't correct, but like it was just like it's so stressful. Like I have a power supply unit for Europe, but I'm using a US plug and a kettle lead, so should be okay. I was expecting a loud bang at any second. I mean, worst case is like it's just gonna catch on fire. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All right, we got 5 of those. Oh, I picked this up out of here. Well, there's another ad coming? What the fuck? Dracs. I got a light. Yeah, now I live in a house made of wood, not stone. Hi, DST over there on YouTube. How are you? Thanks for lurking. Good to see you. Welcome in. What are you up to? Yeah, a house made of wood in this century? What's wrong with us Americans? A kettle lead. The cord for the kettle, I'm guessing? There's an ad break coming. I usually stand up and stretch for the ad break, but I am not long for this world. So if you need to get up and stretch, you should do it. You should do it. Otherwise, hang out with me. If you don't want to watch ads on the Twitch side, you got 2 options. One, you can cover your ears or your eyes, and then you won't see them. Or you can sub to the channel, and not only will you not see ads, but you'll also get to use cool emotes like that one. Like a 3-pin cable. IEC cables, I think it's a technical term. I think I know what you're talking about. Get cool emotes. Okay, so like a 3-pin thing inside like a 5-sided shape, a rectangle with 2 corners cut off. Ooh, it's getting technical over here. I was watching a streamer who was drinking out of a giant water bottle, much like this one, and when they lifted it up, you could see there was just a bunch of crap on the bottom. I was like, oh, someone needs to tell them. It wasn't gross. It was just like, stuff from their desk or whatever. AKA the standard connector for a PC power supply. I'm sure that's what it is. Yeah, because you can just buy different ones, right? With like European plug or American plug. But that part of it can be used anywhere, right? The other side. That's a big change from coming from the UK, right? That giant UK power plug, like the power plug in the UK is cool, but like traveling with it is the suck. I don't know how you guys it's so big. Oh my God, German power plugs are so solid feeling to plug in. Yes. The European, is it just a 2-pronger? Yeah, not like American plugs where you're like, American plugs, you're like, is this real? This isn't real, right? Well, UK and UK power networks have a different oscillation, have many issues when traveling with cameras. I bet. I'll defend the UK plug to the death. They're the best out there. I don't disagree with you, Live. I do not disagree with you.
The donuts.
I also think they're very good. But they're just, in the modern day, could we make it smaller? Could we make it smaller? They are bulky as fuck. Yeah. I mean, if you're traveling with you're like, I'm traveling light this weekend, but I got to bring a power cord, so I'm not traveling that light. Oh, I got another one of these. Looks like we ate all the fishy stew that was in there. That's good. Holy crap, my boat is twitching. Like in the water, like... Damn it, he gave me the healing. Spawned in with it 30 blocks in the air. It's a flying boat! I love plugging something in and knowing it ain't going anywhere, as opposed to US plugs, which can sometimes fall out on for no reason. I mean, Marksmas. I was in a house not too many years ago, and I would go through, we moved in, I started just replacing plugs, because the plugs were so bad. You would plug something in, you'd walk away, and just fall out of the plug. You're like, what the fuck? They both dropped. My PC got pulled through customs and they looked through every package. I had it packed so tightly. What were they looking for? They're like, this person, they're probably trying to smuggle something into the US with this kind of packaging. Yes, although modern US power supplies are supposed to handle that. Supposed to. I think the best part was that I got two... Dracs, what was the best part? I got two planter units. Can we put that'd be great if we could put a sunflower in there. I can't fucking type today. Well, I can't fucking type any days, so you got that going for you. Yes, although modern PC power supplies are supposed to handle that, supposed to. I mean, they're all supposed to. I wish we could come to a universal plug worldwide, but then I realized that's never going to happen, and I'm the only person. There's a small amount of people that have that hope, right? Most people have no idea there are other plugs in other countries. Most people are surprised when they get to another country and realize there's another plug, right? They're like, wait, what? When did this happen? That's not what I wanted to do, game. Come on. Yeah, I just nervous of the different. It's also a German-made power supply, although they do sell in the US. I mean, a German-made power supply, actually made in Germany. One of our 10 computers or whatever made the loudest pop when plugged in here. It said it could deal with 240/50, but oh, yikes. Welcome back, everybody. Did anyone see any good ads? Are you thinking about joining the military? Well, thanks to you, we have USB-C as the standard. That's true, not sure. We can thank the EU. We can thank the EU for that. Be quiet. They're very good quality stuff. Yeah, I have a couple of their. I think I have one of their power supplies. I think I have some of their fans. I think in Molly's computer there's a bunch of Be Quiet stuff. Because at one point Molly was in a room where you could hear the computer, and so I was like, no. Can we can pot this in one of these. Boo 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 boo. So you can't just pick these up. You gotta pull them out of the ground. Can we do something funny can we do something funny like this? I love it. That's beautiful. My fans, Case and PSO are them. I'll sing their praise all day long. I agree. I think I just got an ad for Be Quiet fans because Cases and PSU. Seriously? I believe it. Boat is posed Pose. Wait, did you lose your boat, Andy? Is it fucked? Do I need to start worrying? Possessed. No, I mean, I'm referring to you and your LAPD. LAPD. LA. Wait, I don't see ads. Turbo. Yeah, me neither. It's just twitching in the water. It won't move. I don't even want to know what you have in there. I didn't realize this part of it didn't have a roof. Is it time to restart? I mean, restarting the server may not solve that problem. It's moving, but real twitchy. Seriously, I don't have any more. I guess I have this. It's surprising shit isn't dropping from the top into the base. Really surprising. Has it always been that way? You got it to the shore? Are you yeehawing because you're a Yankee now? Yeah, he's a total Yankee. He's a Yankee. He's a Yankee Doodle Dandy. Oh, man, that cracks me up. Though I'm on the wrong end. I'm enjoying confusing some very contrived locals around here. Yeah, you are on the wrong end of the yeehaw part of the country. All right, I'm moving on. I just wanted to check one thing. Oh, Dracs, stop falling down in there. We had a big community event on Saturday. Emma had to stop me going full London lad. I don't think there's anything that's ready. Oh, the soybeans are ready. Vermont. Trees as far as the eye can see. Oh, the amaranth's ready. The most opposite of yeehaw country, yeah, for sure. For sure. This flax. Yeah, I made it home in time to catch some of the stream. Hi, Op. How are you? You made it right at the very end, at perfect timing. Wasn't G-Manda in here earlier? He was. He's working. I go full Cockney with my accent. I tend to just have a slightly generic accent. Boop boo. Forgot to ask about the movie. What movie? What is this? Peanuts are K? Oh, I can go here. Not there, though. The new space one. Project
Dracs?
Hail Mary? Dracs? Project Hail Mary? Is it me or VS looking less yellow stained visuals these days? This day and age. The colors look different in the newest version. With the blonde guy, yeah, Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary is so heckin' good. Trying to get Emma to go. Yeah, we were going to see it, but we never ended up going to the movie theater. We'll probably end up watching it on the TV at some point this summer when it comes to VHS. Yeah, I think the colors look a little bit different. Plus, where we're living is different too. It's not so yellowy. But, you know, speaking of a new version of the game, there's a new version that just came out. I made a video. Think you could tele here and hop in the driver's seat? Every time I do, it starts shaking. Yeah, send me the coordinates. I'll come. Send me the coordinates. I will come there. Drax goes to God mode. TP. Andy's boat stuck in the air. Oh, one of them YouTubes? A video on your YouTube channel? Yeah, I did a brand new one. 950. Negative 105. Oh, it's not happy. It is not happy. What do we think is the problem? Oh. It's bugged. It's too heavy. No, that doesn't, there's no weight restriction. Andy was asking for help all the time and we were filling the chat with useless story stuff. No, I was paying attention to Andy. I was paying attention. I knew Andy would get to the point and need help. No idea. It's not, it was running fine when I got off. Well, I think, let me take the chests off. Yeah, I mean, we can just spawn another one. Boo, 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 boo. Well, at least you're by the land. Oh, you're not too far away. It's bugged. It's bugged. This happens on a server. This happens on a server. Can you take the mask? You can take the head off too. Nope. Let me try. Oh no, it's just bugged. Oh God. Oh my God. All right. Two options. I guess we just spawn another one, right? Do. And then we'll break this one apart and leave it. No, I wanted to sit in this seat. All right, this one looks good. This one looks good. Whoa, shit, I'm flying. Yeah. It sucks because you made this one, but I don't think there's any way around it. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. So something about it, it got stuck in some kind of temporal warp. And it's just stuck there. A restart might fix it. This one's working good. I mean, do you care? Do. It's been a long road. It has been. All right. Do. You don't happen to have a saw in your mix, do you? Do. Can you do it with an axe? No. You have to hit it with a saw. You gotta hit it with a saw. All right, I will hit it with a saw. It doesn't. You can't even be. It can't be destroyed. You can't even be destroyed. It has to be destroyed with a saw. I'll wait for you to move along. Then I'll destroy it and just let all the shit despawn. I don't want this stuff. I don't want it. I'm not the kind of player who like God mode stuff in. The reason I like Vintage Story is because of like getting the things and working towards the stuff, right? Like if I just God moded everything in, like the game wouldn't be any fun for me. So I'm always like, I will never use God mode unless there's a glitch. I wish I could have seen it in the air. I thought the boat was going to be in the air. See you later, Andy. Good luck out there. All right, this is a process. All right, there we go. I mean, we're at home. I'm just gonna. Thank you. The second time I logged in, it was 240 height. All right. We're on my island, right? We are. There's bamboo on my island? We're on Drax's island. All right. Well, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. That wasn't as tough as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, might as well run back. You never know. You might find something on the ground that you haven't seen the 60 other times you've run back from that location. A lot of deer. I dug a pit up here. I wonder if it's full of animals. Let's go check. I need to stop streaming. I'll try not to log out again on my boat just in case. All right. It's probably a smart move. There's a bunch of bow torn over. Oh, you see the boar? That's right. I built this hole because there was boar over here. They were so boring. There's a lot of animals on this island. Oh, there's one. How far over did you make this thing? Oh, it's right here. The whole island is teeming with animals. Drax's little place that he's got has no animals in it. Fucking brilliant, man. Can you guys run into this hole? They probably died. It was probably full at one point. Oh, let's check the trader while we're here. Let's check the trader. Hello, friend. What's your name? Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Oh! How much? 38 gears. I don't have that kind of fucking... Oh, I don't have that kind of fucking money. I will kindly pay you 21 gears. He's got a neat hut with an underground. So cool. Yeah, this is the new trader. This is one of the new trader models. Yeah, the model on the trader is all brand new. So each of them look different now. And then each of their, there's a whole bunch of different ones. This is the above ground, like broken with the underground. Didn't you find a bunch of gears? I did, but I only found like 15, right? Plant a crop in that hole and the animals will jump in. Yeah, you're right, Jake. That is such a hack now. If you want to see some of the other traders in the game, there's a section of this video that shows off some of the other traders. It also shows off one of the traders that's in the water. This island has a trader that's in a treehouse too, right down here. All right, let's get back to the house. Let's get back to the house. Keep your eyes on the ground for... I mean, I think we could have like... I know we could have tin. We could also probably have iron. I think there's a good chance we'll be back tomorrow night. Good chance we're back tomorrow night because I can't stream on Wednesday. And I can't stream on Friday. Excellent. Excellent. Let's eat some fishy stew. How long is this stuff for? 12 days. Perfect. And the bread, 69 days. You can't see this, right? Because it's hidden under... This is the total of my food stocks right now. Oh, if we cook the bread, it'll be better. And the grain is good for years. And a lot of that grain that's down there is about to come out of the ground, so we're in good shape there. I picked up a Jonas lamp. Not one of the ones that's lit, though. Not one of the ones that's lit. I think this is it for me. My stomach's growling. My back is hurting. I'm tired. I did way more than I thought I would. We made it off the island, I'll let you know. And we found a really cool ruin up here. Every single island we've been to has been like so cool. It's been a great start. Been a great start. Don't run away. Hang out with me though. Let's raid out somebody. Don't run away. Don't run away. Made it back for the time for the end. Hi, G-Manda. Wait, G-Manda, Kaija wants to ask you how Project Hail Mary was. Oh, my partner's ending too. What Drax said. Loved it. True to the book. True to the book. All right. All right. I like to hear that. Stick with me. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Boop, 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 boop. Missed a few key details that make the movie viewer a little lost. Yeah, you can't. There's not a whole lot of books that are turned into great movies. They always miss something, right? And especially if you're like a big fan of the book and then you go watch the movie, you're always just like, but what about that one part that was so good they left out? It's like when you go to see a band live and they don't play your favorite song. There's a bunch of people playing Vintage Story. They did well doing most of the hard parts. I mean, the book writer is also the screenwriter. That also helps. That also helps for a book to movie. Vintage Story Peoples. No. Do you ever like look at a tag on Twitch and you're like, I don't know what that tag means, and so you're just like, okay, I can't raid them because I have no idea what that means. I don't think that's a good thing for me. Oh, this person's in Portuguese. All right, I've given up. I've given up. I would have rated my partner. Bye, Twitch. Not sure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here over there on the YouTube side. I kind of want to rate someone in Vintage Story, but I don't. I have no we've had such bad luck rating into the category. Like, not always a good time, right? All right, should we take a chance on someone new? Should we take a chance?
The phone that I have now.
Let's take a chance. Let's take let's take a chance. We're gonna take a chance. All right. Start the raid. Go here. Change the music. Take a chance on me. I have never watched this person before. I don't know. Wait, that's the wrong playlist. That's the start of the stream. We're going to the end of the stream. Exclamation mark Dracs raid to do the Dracs raid and do the Dracs raid. Boo, 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 boom. Here's the raid message. Boo, boo, boom. I think there is a very high chance I'm back tomorrow night. Check my Discord. I'll post something in the morning. We'll play some more Vintage Story. Thanks for being here, everybody. Check me out on the Blue Sky. Join my Discord if you want to hang out. If you're interested in joining us on the Vintage Story server, please do. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube or both, please follow me in both places. You'll help a streamer out. All right. Have a great rest of your Monday, wherever you are on this big blue orb. And I'll see you tomorrow night. For more Vintage Story. Thanks. Bye. Bye.